Alright guys, welcome in. So, I figured out that the issue itself from
Don't I always?
Hyde's
I don't
game
suppose I could convince you to take...
was directly related to Capital Expansion Windhelm. Even with all the prerequisite patches, uh, double checking things like Embers XD, Lux Via, and a few other things, and it just doesn't play nice. And I just really did not feel like creating my own patches for them. There was a few other things in there. I had that and the Great Quarter expansion, and yeah, just didn't want to play nice with what I've got going on. Um, I don't know if those mods add in. Well, they have some of their own resources and assets, and I'm not 100% sure that I had anything because I'm running parallax with this. Um, but I'm not sure if what the case was. There might have been some parallax files that just did not take to assets from those two mods. So I had to rip them out, and unfortunately, it meant a new game start. So that's what I did. So I created Yagrash here. Yagrash is an orc. He is a two-handed, heavy armor wearing. Well,
But now,
you get the idea.
No.
Get that. He's actually pretty cool.
I should have guessed.
What time is it? 8:30. We need some sleep. How are my needs? Sated, hydrated. We're a bit fatigued.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
He's actually pretty good on his skills. Let's see here. Do we have anything? We perked into alchemy a little bit. Wow, going to the wrong thing here. Chicken's egg, death bell. Yeah, there's a bunch of things we lavender, nightshade. Nernroot we're gonna hold on to until I know the second thing. Salmon roe. I'm gonna hold on to this because that will make a pretty potent. And we need the wolf hearts. Wolf hearts for the bestial stews. I actually need more wolf hearts. Wolf hearts and raw meat. So we got to kill some wolves. But we're gonna do that in the morning. I'm gonna see what I can craft here now. Specifically restore health. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Blue mountain flower, lavender, and wheat, which doesn't really do much. So let's just get 10 points for 60 seconds. This is actually pretty good. 3 points for 20 seconds is the duration, but it gets a nice little buff. I can only make a few of them. And then these will sell. Do I have anything for damage health? Deathbell and Nernroot, I believe, right? Yeah. 76 points. I only have one perk in that. We need to keep our salts, we need to keep our garlic. Actually, I need more garlic because garlic, salmon roe, and... Well, once we get to Whiterun, we'll have access to a little bit of Nordic barnacles. So, hey Wolfie, welcome in and enjoy your lurk. Happy you're here. That's all we're going to do for right now. Do I want to leave? Yes, I want to leave. We want to get a room for the night here. So, and once the effects wear off, I'll show you what he's wearing.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Heard any news or rumors?
Here, take a look at this.
Beware of necromancers. Interesting. Anything else going on?
There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
Huh, sounds dumb. What else?
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves
not.
built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
I'll have to make a point to see the sights. What else you got?
Lucan at the Riverwood Trader had his store broken into the
Man,
other
Orgnar
night.
is full of
Oddly
information.
enough,
Look at
barely
this.
anything's been stolen.
Alright. And, I'm looking for work. Do you have any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some
We
of the
need
Jarl's
work.
men
We're
came
very
by and
low
left
level
this
with
bounty
him.
letter.
I think he's only level 3. Ah, Silent Moon's camp. Wonderful.
All right then.
You're the innkeeper?
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'm poking around a little bit. Yeah, I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Fair enough. Which means... Oh, here. Let's see. There we go. Got the FOV working a little bit better now. So obviously, as an orc,
Greetings, Dwarf. That armor
with
will
Requiem,
last
he's going to be
about
playing a little bit differently. Now, the only thing I kept was the Imperial helm.
Your pitch, boy.
I'll eventually find... I'll probably get just a plain old steel helm by the time we get to Whiterun. I don't know how much steel I have left. Let me see. None. Because I used it all to craft his gear. So we have just a plain old adventure backpack. Same carry weight as all the other backpacks, with the exception of, I think, the large ones that come from Wet and Cold, which are 50. Which I don't really like the models on them. I mean, if I had no other option, I would wear one. But these have nice secondary effects. They're not too much. I mean, increased stamina by 5. It's not a lot, but it helps, you know. Hey, Wind, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you get to see the new character, Yagrish. So I give you a shout out myself. So being that he uses heavy armor, I had to wait to take the heavy armor perk. At least the first one. It's the only one I have right now. Otherwise, it just constantly drains his stamina. But instead of doing the vanilla intro, I just did the camping in the woods start. It was partially for testing over in Windhelm, but partially because I knew he wouldn't be able to pick up everything inside of Helgen on the way out. Even though orcs do start with a little bit more, but if I take off, I have 2 pale pouches, he still has 143 carry weight. It's kind of what he starts with. So I made a front left and a side left. I'll probably make a back left to go along with his backpack. And you can see even with the backpack right now we're at 261. It's mainly because we have an Imperial bow. I have both a pickaxe and a woodcutter's axe, which are 9 and 10 respectively, and a steel warhammer, which is 25. And of course, being heavy gear, we gave him, right now he's got the steel soldier armor. Now this is a lower armor. You see the armor rating of 616. Don't let that fool you. That's a little deceptive. Base steel armor, base Imperial heavy is, they start at 300 for the cuirass. And all of the other pieces are identical. So whether you go base steel or you use the Imperial stuff for aesthetics, they're the same. Now this is added in by the Creation Club. I think it's in the alternate armors pack. And I like this one. I was going to wear the Legion gear because I had a full set, and you can see I still have the helmet on. But we're going to keep this on. I think I'm just going to make him a plain steel. That's all we have that we can craft him right now. So he's got the armor well made. Oh, and the steel reinforced starts at 330 armor rating. So obviously the higher the AR, the better you're going to take damage. And being that it's heavy, it's going to deflect arrows a little bit better, which I absolutely need because archers are the bane of my existence. Now, if I start fighting frost mages, I am pretty much foobarred. And they look good too, you know. They clip with the cape. I do have a rugged fur cloak. You know what I'm going to do? Let's see, what time is it? It's 9 p.m.
If you want someone's business,
Let's do this. I did say I was going to do this with the last play, and I didn't. Let's get out of here. Oh, you're welcome, Wind. You're welcome. Yeah, I had all this set up earlier, but I definitely wanted to catch Karn's stream because I know he didn't stream last week. I think what did he say? He was out of town? Should be raining out here. Yeah. So let's look up into the night sky. Lost in thought, I reflect back on how much the wilds have taught me about myself over the last several days. I recall a book I once lost that was full of wisdom about survival in the open country. On a whim, I open my pack and find the Survivor's Guide to Skyrim staring back up at me. Had it always been there? Or had thought alone summoned it? I pushed aside the thought as I thumbed through its pages, and then carefully placed it back, knowing that some things are never truly lost. So, he's going to go through his beginning of Frostfall here, which means we're going to unequip and re-equip our gear. We'll use the MCM, and I'll customize it just a little bit once we go back inside. I feel comfortable. Should have a torch as well. There it goes. Alright, let's let the scripts play out. Cool. Alright. So you can see the warmth rating. They're okay. I mean, they're not great. Same with the coverage. Now I have a hide cloak, coverage of 40, warmth of 12, and the fur for the cold, warmth of 40, coverage of 12, the complete opposite. So, clothing and armor add warmth and coverage, which are like an armor rating against the environment. The more you have of each, the longer you can survive in difficult conditions. Okay? Yeah. So it just auto goes through this scenario. And you notice the armor rating was dipped down to 4, what was it, 4 something? 494, just because of the helm. If I put the helm on, it goes up to 616. Coverage goes up to 165. And warmth also goes up to 206. So obviously when we're traveling, he'll be wearing this. I don't have them hotkeyed on anything, just because I do have 2 cloaks. So I'll just come into the menu here. But let's go back inside. Mr. B! Welcome.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Welcome on in. Alright, so we can go to sleep. Now that we've officially started Frostfall. I do want to set up, there it is. So let's see here, is it in overview, enable exposure, okay, it's in gameplay. So what I do with this, especially with Requiem, is I lower the rate to half. Keep everything else the same. Fast travel is disabled, but weather sense, we're going to throw this on N with my needs, because I like to just hit one key and just get everything all at once. Armor and clothing, here is where you can change values, or if an item that you feel should have a warmth and coverage and protection rating doesn't have one. Like my backpack has no protection, no warmth, and no coverage, and this one wouldn't, because it's a backpack, right? If you feel like you want to change them, you can. I'm not going to. Not for my backpack, not for my pouches. If I have a bandolier, I'm not going to do one for that. Typically just the armor, you know? And if something's comparable from, say, let's say the Creation Club to the base game in terms of stats, but the warmth and coverage is like totally off, I'll come in and I'll make it comparable. I won't nerf it. I won't make it OP. I'll just, you know, look at something that's comparable and say, all right, I'll give it the same stats, because if it's something I'm going to use and you guys are going to see it, I also want it to be just as effective. Ninja'd. Oh, did you already ninja, Mr. B? Wait, hold on. Oh, I got you. Ha! Ha ha! Alright. Let's see, effects and notifications. I always like the auto hand warming animations. Full screen effects, sounds player. We could turn off the wetness and frost shaders, because this is going to be handled by wet and cold. You don't want two having the same. Full screen effects, I can keep this on. So it's one or the other. If you're running both Frostfall and Wet and Cold, take the shaders from one mod or the other. It really doesn't matter. I feel like Wet and Cold's shaders look better, so I take it from that mod, and I disable them here in Frostfall. We want to be able to see condition changes and weather transitions and keep this at text and meters, although you can change it to either or both. So we'll tab out. Meters and profiles in advanced, I could ignore all this and restore perks. We don't have anything yet, so perfectly fine. Now if I put my HUD up, you'll see that red bar there, that's my warmth bar. At the bottom right hand is my I need stuff. We are thirsty and tired, so let's actually, I think I have some alcohol. Or I did. I'm saving the, well, we need the milk. Well, let's just have some water, because I'm going to get this filled in the morning. And we'll have a red apple. I did play around with the camera settings. So there's that. I was thinking about adding go to bed. I just decided against it. There's no real need. You guys know what happens when somebody climbs into bed. They sleep. They sleep. So I don't know if we're going to sleep all 10 hours. 6:20 in the morning. Okay, we're rested. A bit thirsty, bit hungry. Alright, so hydrated. And let's get our last bestial stew. Now I do notice that with some of the mod added foods, there's my light. Let's see how the lantern looks with this. Okay, so I mean, you know, it's hooked onto him, which looks cool. It's the old and dusty. I went back to the my favorite. My favorite is the old and dusty. And I have the old and, well, I also have, so if you're running an ENB, you're going to want to obviously match up the mesh you're using with the ENB mesh. They're named the same. You can't mess it up unless you're like a real dum-dum. Like you wouldn't pick Dwemer Cube for one and old and dusty for another. It won't work. So it looks okay. It looks good. So let's put his helmet on. I'm going to F5 save here. Double check the needs. We're just sated. Okay. We're good. You know what? We don't need to be well fed. And depending on what kind of day it is, let's throw on the green because it may still be raining. Now he's going to focus on smithing. Oh, here, let me go up into the skills menu because you guys haven't met him yet. Oh, I get a level up. Sweet. Let's go stamina for this. And a perk. Now we could do alchemy, alchemical lore 2, and I can learn all properties. This would be useful. I already have one in lockpicking. He's level 4 now. I should put one in marksman. I have one in two-handed. I have one in heavy armor, which I want to get up to 25. There's restless onslaught, and this was especially effective combat training. Less hindered by your armor and can attack with ease. No power attack, stamina cost penalty, increased unarmed damage with heavy gauntlets, and a minus 10% armor weight penalty. So I'll get a little bit extra carry weight with that minus 10 weight penalty. Combat casting, combat trance. So this is spells. This tree is all spells, which I'm not going to use, so I don't need any of this. But, oh, come here. Restless Onslaught. After extensive training, you can now sprint in heavy armor without problems. So this is going to be the next one, and then when we hit 25, we'll take, the hell's the name of it? Combat training. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it wants to go. Smithing is at 19. Don't let that fool you. We're going to be going up the heavy side. We're obviously going to be taking advanced. There's really nothing on this side that I need. Arcane craftsmanship. We're going to need this. This is going to take us to 50. Advanced. This allows you to craft plate and fine jewelry. This is also 50. So once your smithing gets to 50, it really opens a lot of doors. This one here, unfortunately, legendary is at 100, so ignore this. Morrowind smithing, which is 25. What's this say? As a rule, Dunmer are masters of the processing of bone art, so this is bone mold stuff, I believe, which you can get there directly from here. But we'll be going up Dwarven. I think Orcish is 50. What's Nordic? Nordic should be, wow, it's 55. Okay, so Dwarven then Orcish. I may not need Nordic. Blend of Quicksilver and Ebony. Okay. And then Ebony's up here, Daedric's up there. Stalrim's here at 85. And Draconic is obviously 100. So those are ones that we will spec into. Hey, Morningstar. Welcome in. This is Requiem, actually. This is the overhaul that I'm running for the game. Totally changes the way you play. I don't know if you've been in streams with me playing Requiem. I just started, well, I guess this is like a series, right? But it completely transforms the way the game is played. So it's not just a perk overhaul. It's a combat overhaul. It's an AI overhaul. It is certain quests get overhauled. Certain NPC dialogue gets overhauled. Certain NPCs get changed. It does a lot. And it also requires being patched very specifically. So it's not something you can just add into your game and, you know, have it just work. It doesn't work that way. He may also go into enchanting as well because he's going to need to. I don't plan on using any of the magical trees. I count enchanting as a crafting ability. It technically falls under magic, but it's a crafting ability. So yes, I'm using all 3 crafting skills, which, you know, can be tedious. Yeah, I definitely recommend you checking out. If you want to see really good Requiem gameplay, check out Farrell's channel. Because he does it quite that's like the main thing he does, and he's really good at it. He's good at explaining, like, he's been playing it for years. It's pretty much the only way he plays Skyrim anymore, and for good reason. I got hooked on it a while ago, but it was difficult for me learning the mechanics, basically playing, I think at the time, like 9 years worth of what I'm doing air quotes here, normal Skyrim, even with mods, because it all plays the same. You can add, like, you know, better animations, better combat, better graphics and stuff like that, but nothing changes the game like Requiem. And you'll see why in a little bit. Stamina management is key. When you start the game, you're actually given 3 perks, and they're the 3 most important perks because if you screw up with any of them, it could potentially nerf your character. So the first 3 that I took was lock picking, because you can't pick locks without taking the first perk in lock picking, right? If I don't take cheap tricks, the only race that can pick any locks are Khajiit. You can't even pick a novice lock, even if you have lock picks. The game won't allow you to do it. Same thing with, let's go to smithing. Smithing's another great one.
We're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team
Yo!
some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
I'm gonna butcher the, is that Firaki? Firaki? Fire for Aki? Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. What's up, Kaijin? Yeah, it is. It's hard to get used to from vanilla, 100%. I did sort of the same thing, except can't throw anything with mouse and keyboard. They're too expensive. If I had a controller, I would have thrown it, because then, what, it's just another $60 and I go buy a new one. So yeah, like smithing's another one too. Without taking craftsmanship, no character can smith anything. You can't. You have to get books. Books allow you to smith. So even if I have perks, if I don't have the prerequisite book, like here, the Craftsman's Manual, this is the first one. And vendors sell these, right? And there's all different ones. So you find this one in Helgen, but you can also purchase it from, say, Alvor here in Riverwood. You could purchase this from Adrian if you make it to Whiterun or you start in Whiterun. Pretty much all the smiths will have this book. Certain smiths and or trainers or vendors in the game will have other books pertaining to other types of armors in the game. I believe, like, who's it, Gorza in Markarth? I think she sells the Dwarven one. One of the orcs in the Stronghold, I believe, sells the Orcish one. Or you could find them. They're throughout the world, but you could typically buy them. They're not cheap. You're looking at $400 plus, I think, for each one. Now, I also do I have the scaled one yet? Light armor 4. Did I not pick it up? I'm probably staring right at it. This is Friss's. Let's see the bounty. This is for the bandit at Silent Moon's camp. Shit, there was a manual in Embershard for scaled, I think. Which I may have to go back and get now. Alright, anyway. Let's head out. I actually don't have a list, Firaki. I don't have a list posted. Alright, so this area is cold. So let's get our fur cloak on. This will help a little bit. And I'll also bring out a torch. Now this is early morning here. This is 6:30 in the morning. Let's go back to Embershard. I can go in the back door and let me drop a save here real quick. So what I did is, since I did the camping in the woods start, close the door there. We'll go out the back door here. It's a little bit quicker, not by much. So see how your stamina wears? Now if I keep this on and hit needs, it'll tell you, says the air is bone chilling. But those are my two. The lower one's my wetness meter, the top one's my warmth meter. Did I just... Wow, I totally missed the... Yeah, there's the lantern there. Good job, Magus. So he's going to use mainly two-handed and block. Archery is a backup because I need something for long-range dragons, mages, dragon priests, which I have no chance of taking on at this point. None. None whatsoever. You always want to have something active like Bestial Stew. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We'll turn that on just because... Alright. Just so I can see that I'm... So where is it? It's down here, isn't it? Down below me. So alchemy is going to help with our potion making because we're going to need restore stamina, restore health. I could sell off, the restore magicka. He's definitely going to focus on, smithing and his heavy armor and stuff like that. I don't need two lights on. Just one is fine. Yeah, you can see the mine icon right there. I'll leave the HUD up for you guys so you can see. Normally what I do is if I'm playing by myself, I turn the HUD off. Because I know where I'm going, so, I mean, I don't need it. And I reran LODs, and I added something in, so we're getting a little bit more of a performance hit. I have to be super careful here, because you actually take fall damage a lot easier. And that's gonna bug me. Alright. Now I killed the wolves in this area. All I really did was just some basic mining. I've been to Embershard. I cleared it out. It was not easy, as you can see. There's still, banditos here. What I may do when I make a couple more, like if I make one more pouch, meaning one of these pale, I'm gonna make a back left, or maybe I'm gonna make a back right. I'll keep a separate set of warm weather gear, meaning basic fur, and it's light armor. And that's really for traveling because the heavy armor, while it's going to protect you in battle, it doesn't really insulate you. The cloak helps. Um, and maybe I'll make a heavy helmed fur that's coming from what's it come from? Does it come from Campfire or does it come from Winter? I think it might come from Winter is Coming. I could be wrong. I should have went in the back door because that's where the book is. Yeah, this is my own creation, this setup here. Torches. So funny side note, Ember Shard Mine, every time you exit and enter, see how I picked up those 2 torches? They should respawn. I want to test this theory. Somebody told me this is true, but I've never actually, so let's just go right back in. Those 2 torches I picked up should still be there. Okay. So maybe Requiem changes that. I know in the base game, it doesn't. There's like the torches are always there. And we're using Warhammers. I was gonna go with, how many torches do I have? I have 6. 7. Let's get 8. 8 seems to be a good number. Everybody in here is cleared out. Oh, I didn't mine everything. Yeah, there might be a few ore veins. Like I have the carry weight for it, so that's fine. And if we come across any more corundum, we can mine that and make it into steel. Steel's what I need. You have Requiem compatibility issues. Yeah, I know he doesn't talk about it much, but like I said, Farrell's the one that plays it the most. He's pretty much the one that really got me into it, making me want to stick with it. Because I played it before, but then I wound up going back to, you know, base Skyrim. Not vanilla Skyrim, just regular, non-Requiem Skyrim. The nice part about Requiem is that, it basically let me cut out like 1,000 mods. Stuff I don't need. Just making sure these guys, yeah. We'll see which other veins I didn't take. Gold egg. Yeah, I mined that one. Did we get the gold that was up here? Yep. There should be a book here, right? Or am I thinking of... I'm thinking of something else. I could have sworn there was the scaled armor crafting book here. I'm completely warm. What could I make? An iron crossbow's the most... Ah, well, see, we don't need that. I have 3 firewood, huh? Ah, we'll save our firewood. Saving the firewood for ah, there's another vein. Very cool. The nice thing about this too is instead of the normal 9, alright, we're over encumbered. Yeah, I was gonna say the nice thing is with the normal 9 strikes, because in vanilla Skyrim, every ore vein you hit it 9 times, and the ore vein depletes. Requiem, it's 18, so you basically double up on your ores and potential gem output. So how much am I over by? A couple. How much iron ore do I have? Let's drop 3 of them. And let's just place that here. I may come back for that. Let's do some fishing. So this is the CC fishing mod, guys. Prepare to be amazed. This is literally it. The nice thing about this, though, is you could find some unique items. Aside from fish. So obviously you can find fish. And it tells, the first one always tells you to visit the Riften fishery. Because there's quests attached to this. There's also a little note that has all the fishing locations. Each hold has its own fishing locations. So aside from, like, you know, fish, what I'm really looking for is to see if I could find any unique loot in here. Now you're gonna find garbage. You might find like tongs or like embalming picks or some bullshit like that. Yeah, like a troll skull, right? I don't need a troll skull for anything, and it's heavy. This will be the last time, and then we'll head out of the cave. If I don't get anything good here. Another troll skull, yeah. So, yeah, we don't need these things. So, they weigh 6 a pop. And we're 1 underneath. Alright. Oh, I don't know if I searched you. On all my stuff, I did smith it up to make it well made. The fishing rod we don't necessarily need. That's fine. I could have sworn there was a book here with scaled on that table, but I guess not. And now I feel like I'm missing something in here. I think it changes where the Battle Axe of Hatred goes. Okay, because I have Legacy installed here. Yeah, there are 4 extra torches I dropped on the way in. Ooh. I do need that. Oh, come on. Hanging Moss. See? Carry weight gets nerfed. Horribly nerfed. Keeping the row. Delete the perch. I need the wolf hearts. Alright, is that... Alright, we literally can't pick anything up. Sated while hydrated, while rested, we're good. I could probably ditch a few of these torches, but it's not a big deal. Actually, let me do that. Let me ditch 8. We'll keep 5 torches on hand. So that's an extra 3 pounds that we have. Oh. Did I get everything off you? Yeah. Cool. I really like AI Overhaul mod. It's one of my favorites, but it's not working properly. It doesn't. Take out AI Overhaul. You don't need it with Requiem. They don't work together. That's why you're having issues. Requiem already has its own AI, which is very, very specific to the mod. AI Overhaul is great for almost everything except for Requiem. Can't believe it's snowing here. It's quite amazing. Alright, and let me shut this. Do I have any leather or anything to break down? I have a fox pelt. So let's see, I don't know. Can I make leather out of the pelt or maybe fur plate or something? Yeah, I can make a fur plate. The burlap cape. No, that's okay. Not to add anymore. Alright. No, we'll keep that. So what are we looking for? We're looking for, I think, salmon meat. which I have 8 of. I need the wolf hearts because these are going to help me make bestial stews. And jugs of milk, which I have 7 of. So that's a beautiful day here. No bees, huh? Don't see any bees. The air is biting cold. Sated, well hydrated. Let's see how much. Yeah, we got almost 18 minutes left of their bestial stew, and that helps with what do you call it? Helps with my stamina management. Especially in heavy armor. Heavy armor is probably the toughest. Do I have instincts on? Yes, I do. Alright, so there's a couple wolves. We could probably take these guys on. Oh, I killed one. Look at that. He didn't break my bow, did he? Nah. Good. Problem. We don't have enough weight. Let's see. Let's drop the firewood. 281. We're still over encumbered. Let's drop. And I don't have anything for carry weight either. That's the problem. The fishing rod. Let's store it in there. I don't need that. And typically the woodcutter's axe I wouldn't either. But I need these hearts from the wolves. It's vitally important to me. So I'm going to have to drop something else here. Which is probably going to be my axe. Yeah, we're going to get another woodcutter's axe inside a Whiterun anyway, so we'll drop that. That's 10 weight. That'll give me 1 more pelt if there is a another wolf here. Sometimes there's 2, sometimes there's a 3rd one up here. I know there's one across the way, but that's fine. Let's drop a save. Fire is soothing. So yeah, I guess the way he's going to really play is we'll try to be as defensive as we can. I know he's got the heavy gear on. I don't even really think we need the light. Once we get to Whiterun, we can make some more bestial stews, and they'll come in handy. And then beef stew. Speaking of beef stew, there's a... Wow, let's go the regular road. There's a cow that I usually kill, but I'm not going to have the carry weight first. We have to actually get into Whiterun. Do we have any mud crab chitin? No, we don't. Can learn that, right? Nice. That's what we were wearing when I started. It actually has a better armor rating than what I have now. So, yeah, Requiem 5. Yeah, what's it? 5.2. 5.22? Yeah. Yeah, just like Mr. B said, for Rocky, Requiem, honestly, just add visual overhauls. Put Requiem in, maybe stuff, you know, to overhaul the NPC looks. That's all you need. Wow, it's such a dreary morning. Look at that. You can't even really see the water. Now, I want to see if I could help the companions out. If I can. Definitely need that. Yeah, they're fighting him already. Farkas usually does a good job taking them out. You see him putting them on fire? They're gonna kill him.
Good enough.
Damn. They're gonna think I'm a milk drinker. I tried. I was coming over here. Where'd his body go? Where are you going?
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker, if you're worth anything in a fight.
If I'm worth anything. So we don't actually know about the
Farewell.
companions yet. Where's Ayla? Sometimes she gets stuck on this fence over here. This is the poor cow that we're eventually going to come back to murder. It's instant raw beef. It's instant 10 of them. Which could lead to 10 beef stews. Beef stews are great. Beef and bestial. Alright, I don't see Ayla anywhere, so... it's fine. I'd be getting to warm up. Okay. Well, I guess I really don't need that then if I'm warm. Right. Corset clips. Keep. I'm gonna switch fur cloaks later. Stables. Ah, the Khajiit. Bows only break on power attacks. Ah, that's what it is. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you.
Do you
Resad.
seek to make a purchase?
Maybe. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
What do you have? Let's see here. Oh! Oh, that's nice. That's expensive. Goblin Totem Staff. 5,000. The caster evokes a lightning bolt that deals 60 points of shock and half to magicka. And hits multiple targets at once if they... Alright, so chain lightning. That looks freaking sick. That, like, this is Oblivion. Right in the beginning of the game in Oblivion. Remember that staff that you find? The goblin staff? Look at that. That's awesome. That is very cool. I already have a steel warhammer. Although he's got arrows, but I want to be able to craft these myself. Brawler's iron. Do you have Brawler's steel? Preferably with an enchantment. No, he doesn't. See how steel is better? It gives me better warmth plus base rating. They start at 300? Yeah. Alright, let's see what I have for you. Do I have anything for you? Not really. Oh, damage magic regen, absolutely. We're gonna keep this one. Could sell the flawless ruby. I'll come across another one at some point. Speech to 18. Ooh, and the sapphire. That's from mining, see? We're back up to 800. And I got 2 wolf pelts. What do you have? The Khajiit caravans also have very unique stuff. Very unique stuff. And here you can pick up fishing maps. So Winterhold map, Whiterun. And he's got a bunch of stuff. Do we have any lockpicks? I have 23. We're fine. Alright, we're good.
May your road lead you to
Yo,
warm
Brandon.
sands.
Welcome in. How goes it?
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
So, do we need patches for weapon replacers, like unique artifacts? So if it adds a weapon into the game, yes. If it's just a mesh or texture replacer, no. As long as it has no plugin, is my understanding. So let's see. We may need those 2 wolf pelts to make... Well, I'm gonna need steel regardless, which means I need corundum. Which means I'm gonna have to offload some stuff. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of crappy stuff.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I actually have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Doing okay here, not too bad. And see when you take your helmet off? Yeah. When you start taking perks in heavy armor, if you try to go helmetless, it actually makes you weigh more. You need, if you have a, you know, all 4 pieces on, it weighs less. You get the bonus immediately with that first perk. So, training's expensive,
Helgen got
everything's
hit by a
expensive.
dragon. One of those horrors comes here.
And
We'll
these
be
steel
ready.
arrows, I gotta figure out what these are from. Because these popped up in my last game. They say they're from me, but they're not. And they'll go away. It's not a big
We'll
deal.
pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner I need Ulfric's Stormclaw. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
So let's see. Brawler's steel gauntlets. Yeah, I think they're less than what I have. 98, warmth of 12, coverage of 14. Yeah. Mine are 104, and they look better. Okay. I'm gonna make one of these for the hell of it. Just because. Hey there.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What can you tell me about Whiterun?
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl
Yep,
and
just what
Dragon's
Kaijin's
Reach.
mentioned in
That's
there.
the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions.
I am
Their
interested in your
deeds
Vasker,
of
yes.
war and valor are legendary.
Sexy. You work the Forge all day? Sky Forge, jeez, listen to me.
Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday.
Also,
In
I have
fact,
the letterbox
I just
enabled by
finished my
default.
best
If
piece
it
of
bothers
work.
you guys,
It's
let
a
me know and
sword.
I'll turn it off.
I made it for the Jarl.
I've gotten used to it, but I can
It's a
go either way
surprise.
with it. It doesn't
I don't
matter
even
to
know
me.
if he'll accept it, but listen. Could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him.
Yeah, we could do that.
Thanks.
Out of curiosity, what do you have for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I don't know. It depends on what you have. Let's see here. Dwarven bow. Oh, dwarven gauntlets. Better than what I have. By a lot. And she's got cheese. She's got like almost a full thing of steel plate. And see, steel reinforced starts at 330. And it's got a better warmth rating. But like I said, I'm going for aesthetics as well, so. Normally, like I would, you know, either pick up these with this set, but look how expensive it is, 1905. Can't afford it. She's got scale armor. Okay. So like I said, this is another book. So you have to have this to craft from the scale section. But like almost 2,300 septums to buy a book. You could find this in the world. But she does have the craftsman's manual. So if you didn't have it from Helgen or you didn't buy it from Alvor, you could buy it from her. And I believe it's the same price at 381. I do need to buy a little bit of steel from you. Let's get 6. And do I need strips? I do need some strips. Let's buy 6. I have iron. Let's try
Don't
and...
forget to check
I
inside
want
the
to
shop if
switch
you need
helms
anything.
here. If I can. if I can. I know I need a base steel helm. So let's get... I think it's this one. Well, we have enough to do both, so... let's make this one. And then let's come over to the tanning rack. Oh, maybe it's not here. Craft that one just in case. Weird. I could have sworn. Unless my skill's not high enough. Alright. Oh, I can break these down. Well, let's see what I can improve them. What's my helmet at? This is well made at 122. Same thing. Same thing. Let's go with the horn one for just a second. We'll switch out of the, yeah, we'll switch out of this one. 122 and 35. Yeah, they have the same stats. Actually, kind of like him in this one. Alright, we'll keep him in this.
I don't claim
We're
to
over
be the best
encumbered, by the way.
blacksmith in Whiterun.
So.
Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man steel is legendary.
Legendary.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Can I break this down? Imperial steel horn. Imperial heavy helmet. Steel helmet. Yeah, I was trying to make one of the alternate helmets, but I guess that's not it's a no bueno. I really should make another. Let's get some leather. How much leather do I have? I have those 2 pellets. Well, I'm gonna need 4, and I'm gonna need another strip. So it's gonna cost me some money, but we'll get an extra 50 carry weight.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Take a look.
Alright, so leather. And
I'll take my leave,
I need to borrow that there. Get your gun. Thank you. Alright, so let's go pale. So we got... let's go front right. There we go. This will help out a little bit. There we go. So yeah, it clips in a little bit, but it's fine. Turn the light off. I think he looks fine. Probably take the cloak off. That'll look a little bit better. So let's also use the well. Grab a drink. Very nice. Now we have to bring the sword up to Proventus. That's gonna be tough. We may also join the Legion. I don't know. Haven't decided. Have not decided yet. Let's make some bestial stew while I'm at the Bannered Mare. I think I have everything for it.
Let
so.
me know if you need
This is a
anything.
local
Take
favorite
a seat by the
one
fire
of the
and I'll
first
send
songs I
someone
ever
over.
learned. Ragnar the Red.
If not, we can
Once was
chop
a
some
hero
firewood
named
and
Ragnar the
become
Red,
her
who
friend.
riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's
Oh, I can only make one. We don't have any more raw meat.
and the bragger, swagger and
That's okay.
his blade as he
What
told
do we need
both
for beef
battles in
stew?
gold he had made.
Raw beef. Okay. Let's see if Sadia has any raw beef.
But then he went quiet.
'Cause that'll also
Ragnar
help.
the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
It's on the menu.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Epper Lorcan, welcome. Shogun Show, welcome in, guys. We enjoying the elf sympathizer? Ha! Yeah, this is true. This is true. Oh, no, that means they don't have any here. Well, damn. Do you have any actual beef stew? She has 2. I'll buy these. I have no gold. I have 12 septums. I can't buy this.
Now please, no more questions.
Fair enough. Fair enough. What E and B? Cabbage. Not on Nexus.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh from the wilds, you say. He's probably gonna have some.
I know your family's honor is important to you.
But we have to go up there anyway, so.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop.
Might head down to the meadery later.
See, let's stop inside the temple real quick. I want to see if what's changed in here. I don't think much. We're not using magic. I won't be stealing. I just see everything's stealing. And if I read Withershins, it's not going to improve my restoration. So
sick.
we're not using restoration.
Can
So
hardly stand it.
okay. Yeah, that's what it's called, Brandon. Cabbage EMB. I don't have a link for it, but if you Google the Skyrim Guild, it's they should have an open Discord link. If you join it there and you just do a real quick search, you'll find it. It's not hard to find. I think it looks really good. I think that's all we need for right now. I think I harvested a goldfish. Looks a lot like Rudy. I wonder if it was based. Yeah, I have no idea. I wish they'd released it on Nexus. I think it's pretty good. I like it. What's our carry weight at? 271 out of 329. I keep forgetting we have a lot.
Nothing. My lord,
I see Earlith has a curved sword.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Who's this then?
I believe I am, yes.
We want to do the
Technically
quest for
speaking,
him, because I want all those
the city is
ingredients from
also home to a
Arcadia.
priest, priestess, and
Because once you do this,
alchemist, and
they're
I'm sure others
free.
in practice.
Well, not all of them,
That
most of
reminds
them.
me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them.
Yeah,
from
it's an
one of the
EMB and a reshade.
Would you be so kind as to deliver
There's
the
both.
frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Absolutely, I can do that for you.
Good.
Even though you're a
clearly better suited
condescending
than I am to
asshole.
carry out such a menial task.
Menial task. Do I have anything to sell him?
Take a look.
I have no money. Not really. Well, an unfilled gem that I'm gonna get 8 for. And since I really need the money, sure. 101 gold, that's all we have.
You know,
What's
if
the
you've got
meaning
the
of this
aptitude,
interruption?
you should join
Jarl
the mages
Balgrup
guild.
is not
Irlet's a
receiving
badass. Look at that.
visitors.
She's decked out in ebony. With an ebony bow. I have news from Helgen. Yeah, about the dragon attack. Yep.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Yeah, I've tried Berserker. I wasn't a real big fan of it. It looks okay. It's probably, it's probably well made. It's just not my style. It's been a while. I think I tried it when it first came out, so if it's been updated, can I talk to you?
So,
no, I
you
guess
were
not.
Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Here, this will
Next
be better.
time, deal with Avenici.
Oh, okay. Avenici.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I have a sword from your daughter.
From Adrian?
Yeah, I want the money.
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl.
Yes, it
Poor
is.
girl. So eager to prove herself.
Oh, it's been
I'll
updated
present it to
recently?
Balgruuf when his mood is
I'll have to give it another try.
agreeable. Thank you. Please.
Yeah, it was like the
take
very,
these few
like the day it
coins.
was released,
Our
I tried
service
it,
is
and I was
rendered.
just like, okay, some of it looks good, some of it doesn't, but that's, personal opinion. Anything else you need from me?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Alright, we'll have to read this note later, because we don't know what this is about. Yeah.
So, you were at Helgen.
I was at Helgen.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah. Yeah. Imperial was about to execute Ulfric, and the dragon, attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the
looks pretty
strength
good.
of our walls?
Not
against
bad.
the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops
Changed
to
his
Riverwood at
eyes,
once. It's in the most...
he should have some body art, I believe.
immediate danger.
I guess not.
That dragon is lurking in the mountains.
I thought I gave him some tattoos, but I guess I didn't. Must have been on the other character.
Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and
Yeah,
attack
she's decked
him.
out in ebony, look at that.
We should
Enough.
not.
Ebony bow, she's got an
I'll
ebony
not stand
blade.
idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
I know the bow
Here,
doesn't match
send
the
a
sword or the
detachment to
armor.
Riverwood at
I got
once.
3 different mods going on for that.
Yes,
It's
my lord.
crazy.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
But she looks good.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
Phoenix,
You've
what's
done
up?
Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it.
This is cinematic as fuck.
Take this as a small
Welcome
token
in.
of my esteem.
What do you give me,
There
flawless
is
amethyst?
Another thing you could do for me.
Nice.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to
He's
take
been
on the
looking
bandits
into
of
a matter
Silent Woods
related
just
to
yet.
these dragons
Last
and
time I went there, I went with the Faller.
rumors
We had
of
Uthgerd.
dragons.
And I was going to take Gore. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll try for Uthgerd again. Now, granted, it took me 2 tries to beat her the last time and I was a Khajiit. So, this is a little bit different. Is this empty
Farengar,
like last time?
I think I found
course it
someone
is.
who can help you with your dragon project.
Yeah.
Go ahead and fill him in with
All the details. I want
So the
everything.
Jarl thinks you can be of use to me.
Yep.
Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
You mean your
Yes,
ebony
I
bow?
could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve
Oh
into
no,
the
this
dangerous
setup
ruins
is
in search of an
late.
ancient stone
I'm
tablet
at 61
that may
frames.
or may not actually be there.
The only time this really budges is in and around River, because Riverwood is literally the most modded part of this game. I don't have as many mods in as before. Yeah, most people, if you ran this setup, like if I publish this this mod list, you probably won't budge much off of 60. If you're talking like a 6 gig graphics card and up. So yeah, just tell me what you need me to do. I'm already doing another favor for you.
You are eager to begin your adventure.
Sort
Excellent.
of, yeah.
The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I learned of a certain
Yeah,
stone
Picho's
tablet
great.
said to be housed in Bleak Falls
I
Barrow.
didn't like it with
A dragon
Azerite, but I
site
like it with
said to
NLA.
contain a map of Dragon
And I like it with Cathedral.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber.
Although you have to
and
do
bring
a
it to
search
me.
for NLA,
Simplicity
because it's
itself.
if you go to the mod page directly, it's hidden. But there's ways around that. What can you tell me about this Bleak Falls?
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords. Perhaps
Picho
dating
really
back to
does
the
look
Dragon
best with
War
NLA.
itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
I was never a fan of Azerite. I tried it. I know it got updated, I still prefer, if I'm going to do anything by, I think it was Johnny Wang that did it. I think he changed his name. I forget what he goes by now. I'll go back to Cathedral. Azurite was too purple for my liking. Way too colorful, just for a weather mod, I thought.
Well,
Cathedral's colorful, but it's a little
we?
toned down.
I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Okay. And have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure.
Yeah, his eyes are normal
Perhaps
color.
some
It's
hero
just
will bring one to Dragon
if you're thinking
Tree,
he's got the
like
demon
old
eyes
Olaf
now,
one I
it's
once did. What a
shading of the
fascinating
hood.
conversation that would be.
All right.
You know,
This
if
is
you've
a
got the
priority
aptitude, you should join
Anything
the
we can
Mages
use to
College
fight
in
this
Winterhold.
dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
All right, fair enough. Let's I'll read the note there. Yagrish, I apologize for the secrecy, but I'd rather not speak about this in front of the Jarl, as I'm speaking sort of in front of the Jarl. He's off to my right. In the event, the information I received is incredible. He has enough on his plate as it is. You see, earlier last week I received a tip from an unnamed source regarding a potential assassination plot on the Jarl. Now, while we take all threats seriously, it's difficult to know just how credible the source is. With everything that's been happening as of late, I don't have time to investigate this myself. That's why I'd like you to head to Arcadia's Cauldron and check their ledger for any suspicious purchases, in particular poisons. I've asked Arcadia to leave you a copy on her counter. Look it over, find out who purchased bottles over the last few days, and confirm their reasons are legitimate. In the meantime, I'll have our cooks check every piece of food, bottle of mead, and leftover breadcrumb just to be sure nothing is tainted. If your investigation turns up nothing, then I'll know the information I received is false, and the Jarl is safe for the time being. If not, I hope someone of your reputation can take care of the situation swiftly. Alright, fair enough. So, a couple things to do. Let's helmet on here. How are my needs? Bit hungry, eh? Munch on some bread. Sated. Doesn't play the animations for everything. Are we well sated? Nah, just regular sated. Maybe that other piece of bread didn't count, huh? With a green apple. There we go. Well sated. Alright, Kaijin, enjoy your lurk. How dare you insult Riverwood Farengar? Farengar is a douche. Have you tried Lumos, EMB? I may have. If I look at my downloads, it's probably there. Did I? Oh, okay. I must have gotten hit.
Love, even as man, great talent, cherished. For he saw in us, in each of us.
We have a couple things to do at Arcadia's. Some potion making. This will get us some money. And we'll be able to, well, we might be able to buy some raw beef as well. Oh, they have dragon's tongue. Very good. We don't want to go into Bellathor's. Not just yet. Of course, I'm taking all the things outside here. Why not?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Alright. This looks like a ledger. And a Helador, which I don't want to steal. Although we may get it for free Arcadia.
You look rather pale.
Do I?
Could be ataxia.
You can't
quite a problem
tell
back
by
home
the
in
green
Cyrodiil.
skin? I'm an orc. I have frost salts for you from Farengar. You said you needed them.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test
Yeah,
out
it is. It's in the
Fallen
Skyrim Guild.
first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
I found that. I just did a quick Google search for cabbage E&B. It led me right there. So the illusion one. Alright, cool. Now we're friends, right? Oh, yeah. It means I could take this and this and this and this and this. Oh, you got 2 Canis roots. Look at that.
I sell cures for all ills.
She's
I'll be
also...
happy to
Oh,
serve you.
restore health, but not that one.
Watch what you're doing.
Don't worry, I'm not stealing. I mean, I'm trying not to. Hagraven feathers? Wow. Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. Marking locations on my map. Absolutely I will. Can we take your Healador? No.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Gotta be careful here. And the gems you can't take either. She has a couple other things like Death Bell. Anything in your cupboard I can take? Butter. Another jug of milk. Anything behind the counter here?
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Let me know if I can be...
No, I don't want the recipe. Get the recipe out of there.
Service.
I want the death bells.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Yeah, too bad you can't take venom of a spider. It's actually pretty deadly. Alright, so I have a perk. We may put it into alchemical lore too. Salt we need. Salmon meat we need. Sure. So let's see here. Not stealing Arcadia. Calm your tits. Three more salt. See. Yeah, see, that's all stealing, but you got to be careful. You could take a lot of stuff. I mean, I could technically take this book, I think, right? Oh no, it is stealing. Never mind. Good thing. Alright, I won't steal your book, Arcadia. So let's see here. It's either that or speech. Learn how to deal with Skyrim's greedy merchants and how to haggle for better prices. Speech is always useful. We're going to be using it anyway, so... of course, this is really calling my name. This lets you learn everything immediately. Let me drop a regular save. And we'll do tasting of all the things. Maybe not all at once. And let me just make sure my health stays tapped up. Just in case. Stamina I'm not so worried about. Where were we? Mora Tapanella. The barnacles. How many salmon roe do I have? 6. Okay, so I can afford to eat one. And I'm actually going to use one of the salmon roes now. Not that. Well, yeah. We need the wolf heart. Okay. So now we got all those nice little active effects going on. You alright there, Yagrish? He doesn't look okay. What do I have going on? Drain target. Alright. Yeah, but I'm counteracting that. What else do we have on? Yeah, these don't last that long, but the venomous spittle does. Ah, that's trippy. Alright. So, let's see here. Salmon roe, Nordic barnacle, and garlic.
That's a fine potion you put together.
Yes, it is. Yes, yes it is. Blue mountain flower, hanging moss and lavender. We're at 18. Let's get this to 20.
I'll be happy to serve you.
$19. And how about stamina regen? Snowberries do anything else? Yeah, they do.
Poultices and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
There we go. Perfect. 20. Now we can sell her some things back. Alright, let me just take a diluted Arcadia.
What do you need, my friend?
I need to sell you
So you're
crap that I
interested in my
made.
potions and ingredients?
Why is SPID causing so much issue? Shouldn't be, Brandon. What, I mean, there's no plugin for it. Are you running mods that rely on it? Because most of them are just distributable files. Where are they? DSTRI files. What are like some mods that use SPID like for the perks, for NPC perks, NPCs for magic. Footprints has a SPID add-on. What else? There's some. It's like another way of. I don't want to say it like this because I don't know 100% if it does the exact same thing, but it's like think of Rybash. This is just a more simple way for specific mods to distribute throughout the level list without having a bash patch. But not all mods use it. So. Alright. What were the big ones that we had? The water breathing ones. Good, good, good. She could buy all of them, that's perfect. And then buy all 5 of these, right? And that one. And what do we need? We need restore health.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Did I level up? I did. Let's go health. And nothing for alchemy. This is 25. I really should do block, shouldn't I? Your shield arm parries a little. But we can use this with weapon or shield. You can block almost any blow with rock solid confidence. 50% more. Yep. Improve blocking. Alright. Let's look at restore stats. Restore health. Blister. I can only make 2 of these bad boys. That's not bad. 9 points for 10 seconds. It's alright.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Just 2 of them. Fortify marksman. I can make 1. I don't really need that though. Let's see. Do I have paralyze? Frenzy. I believe. What's frenzy? Flaminita and Mora Tapanella? Maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, we don't have enough for restore health. Fortify two-handed. Perfect.
I offer
This is going to be good. Plus, we resist some fire. I can make 9 of these. Let's hold on to them. Damage, health. Yeah,
You'll find
we really need nerd
tonics,
roots for these. Okay, so we're done.
Salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
How would performance be on a 1650 NVIDIA card? I have no idea. I started with the 2060, so I don't know the older cards. If it's 8 gig
I sell cures for all
VRAM,
ages.
actually if
Very
it's
happy
6
to
gig
serve you.
VRAM, you should be fine. Like what I'm running here, if you have a 6 gig card, you'll probably be low to mid 50s consistently, inside and outside. An
If there's
8
anything
gig
I can
card
help
with
you
a good
with, you have but
CPU,
to ask.
you'll be at 60 all day. You'll have dips here and there, but it's to be expected. It's just the game engine. So let's hotkey that. Where's my two-handed? Fortify armor rating. This one here. Alright, so it's resist fire. So what do I have? 1. I don't have anything on 2. 3 is my torch. 4 is the bow. So 5 will be, because I'm not going to be using spells, and then 6 is my, actually, hold on. Let's make 7, and we'll make this 8. Cool. You don't have a cook pot in here, do you, Arcadia? I think she has one upstairs, but I'm too lazy to walk up there. Lots of mods rely, which is why I'm getting weird errors both in game and on Netscript. Brandon, you're still on SC, right? 1597?
Tired of bread and stew. Had enough of fish and fowl. Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
You updated and switched, nothing fixed the issue.
Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Hold on, let me go back and reread that. So I updated Papyrus Extender to 5.2. The game says Papyrus is outdated, get version 4.4. As far the new Papyrus Extender, I believe, is in a faux mod, or one of Power of Three's. 1 or 2 just they updated them to be a faux mod, not just an actual mod, which means it lets you pick AE and SE. Netscript is constantly targeting SPAD. So you have spell perk. So spell perk gets loaded like way up top, like low priority. So, you know, put it underneath like the unofficial patch or something like that. There's no plugin for it anyway. And then all mods relying on it, load them lower, so higher priority. Papyrus Extender, if it's the one I'm thinking of, if you're running something like Campfire, Campfire requires that you hide the storage util DLL, which is in SKSE folder, but put Papyrus util mod directly underneath Campfire, so it has a higher priority. Maybe that'll fix it, because I had that issue too. It's the one that like Campfire relies on. So if it's above it, lower priority, you may still get the error, and sometimes it throws a weird Sky UI error. But if you put it lower, I found that it fixes everything. But you got to hide that storage util or Papyrus util file from Campfire itself if you have it installed. If you don't have Campfire, you could ignore that. Other mods that have the same thing, I think Wearable Lanterns has it too. But since they're all old mods, you either have to hide those files or just use a different mod. Like, there's so many mods that do what Wearable Lanterns does way better. Like Quicklate, that's what I'm running. Campfire, you can't use Frostfall without it, sadly, so... and I like it, so...
Trinkets,
So let's see what
odds
Anoria
and
has.
ends, that sort of thing.
He's got 8 raw beef. And some raw meat. And do we need any more salmon meat? How much salmon meat do I have? I have 15. I think we're good. But we're almost over encumbered. There should be a... Yeah, we're going to take that in a minute. Oh, she's hanging out outside.
Fine. This house is perfect.
I am passing you by. They're too noisy out here. Pests.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
Keep crashing when I load after death. That's a common thing, Shogun. So wait for your... I mean, you could do one of two things. You can hit escape and just try loading before it goes back to the main. So like if I was to load this one, try that. If that crashes, wait for it to finish the death sequence. And then it should auto-load you back in. I had that issue once in a while too. It's a pain in the ass. How many can we make here? I have 6 bottled water, so I think 6 is our bottleneck here. And I need 2 more. How many bestial stews can I make? 2. No, I only have 3 raw meat. So 1. Okay, that's fine. Beef stew is actually going to be a little more useful, so I need 2 more bottles of water. So, Miss Hulda, dearie.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
That's right. You need wood for your fires? I need bottles of water.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
2, perfect. Thank
Need
you.
anything else? Just let me
Blowing
know.
my septums. But it's needed. So. Oh shit, what was I missing? A carrot. A carrot. And I can't steal. I didn't want this character to be like a thief, so.
I enjoy this work well
Hulda,
enough,
tell me you have a
but
carrot.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
I would love to. Yes, you do. I only need 1. For 4 septums. What a ripoff. 4
I
septums
think
for a
I've got
carrot.
some mugs need scrubbing.
I'm not scrubbing your mugs. That's what Sadie is for. Is Campfire update? No, Campfire hasn't been updated since like 2016 or 17. I could be wrong on that though. I don't know if Wind is still here. Maybe she can check. But you can use the current version of Campfire with AE perfectly fine. Whatever's on, because the special edition pages are, like you'll have, some mods will have both an SE1597 version and they'll have an AE16353 version, which is current AE. It's all special edition, technically, but 16353 is all anniversary edition, meaning either the 4 free DLC or the 4 free DLC plus all of the added pay content, which is what I have here. I have all the everything, 16353, and I'm just using the regular version. So beef stews, huh? Bestial stews. Do I have any active effects? I don't. What's my carry weight at? 282. Alright, so time of day, 203. What are we going to do? Are we going to do some stuff for her? Let's take a beef stew. There we go. Well hydrated. Sated. Alright. How's the weather out here? Shelter is warm near the fire. Alright, so we should get a woodcutter's axe. We'll chop some wood. I don't know if I have any steel ingots left, but we're gonna be making some arrows in a little bit. Probably some steel. I don't know if there's a follower. I know Uthgerd, you have to beat her in a fight, but she was hard enough when I was an Argonian. It literally took me 2 tries. I think I could do it now, but I think it's going to be difficult. Well, we have heavy gear on, so... Alright, we're well hydrated. That's good enough. Save. Let's try and take Uthgerd. Because she's a really good follower if you can get her early on.
This is a local favorite and one of the first.
And I'm also going to
Ragnar the Red.
I'm also going to buff my armor rating. It's going to take longer than 60 seconds, but what do we have? A good one? Uthgerd.
Think you can go blade to blade with me?
Yeah.
And why not? 100 gold says I knock you.
I have 100 gold. Let's brawl.
Just fists. No weapons.
Yeah, I'm going to fist you. Come on.
No fun. Let's go.
Alright, come on.
Come on.
This is going to be ugly. I'm going to get my ass kicked.
Someone give us
She's fast, too, is the problem.
Oh, you're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
Time to finish this.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, look at her. She's level 30.
Skyrim's staunch protectors.
And she throws those haymakers like crazy.
It's nothing.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Oh, she hits me with that, I'm screwed.
This is a local favorite.
Destroy you.
I don't doubt it.
Ragnar the Red.
Ah, damn it. I walked right into that one. Come on, throw the haymaker.
Die, damn you.
This is an ode
Yeah,
to
she's got me.
Skyrim's staunch protectors.
She's tough. If I take a potion, it ends the fight. So
Your kind has no place.
I barely have a dent in her. Yeah.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch.
My Argonian was speedier. Damn it, hold it, get out of the way. Ah, but she increased my heavy armor.
I'll spare you for now.
Really?
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really
All right.
know a woman till you had a
Yeah, we can't get her.
strong drink and a fist fight. Not so tough now, are you?
No, not yet.
Good. Chat time's over.
Chat time's over. Alright. Yeah, she's tough. Campfire's last update, yeah, 2018. Yeah, you could still use it with the Anniversary Edition. There's nothing wrong with it. Alright, let's see here. Quests. Oh yeah, we didn't read the business ledger. Let's do that. Now, I don't have the patch in for this, so this should be fine. We're looking for poisons. It's healing, stamina, the Priest of Archay, and the Stable Boy. And that's it. Okay.
A bit of gold. Here, love. This is your share.
Alright, we have 3 steel ingots. So let's make 3 batches of steel arrows.
Yes, House Court. We leave immediately.
Oh, good. The scripted event plays.
Just us against the dragon?
Yeah, just you against the dragon.
I can't afford to send anyone else. You don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the safe to the top of the attack.
We'll make some of them as well.
I don't expect the three of you to fight off the dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We keep Riverwood safe.
Let's see here. Iron reinforcement. Let's get rid of some of this iron. Okay, we could sell that to what's her nuts. Adrienne.
You're someone who can get things done.
I know.
I like that. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, I have things to sell you. This iron reinforced armor. And a flawless amethyst. Because I'm nice like that. And, not gonna lie. Kinda wanna spring for, well, the armor is just out of the question right now. 400. It's fine. Alright.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Now we're good. We're good. Right? We're good? Throw the fur cloak on. Just to keep Frostfall nice and happy. Still crashing. Brandon, do you add or remove mods during your play? Because because that'll do it. That's like the number one no-no. I wasn't sure, but I have to ask, because, like, it's one thing to diagnose it, but it's another thing to diagnose it when that's the case. Normally I reverse my steps in fixing what I did, but this time I don't understand.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
So you know for 100% you're on game version 1597, right? You didn't actually update it to AE by chance? Or you didn't take the AE version of all the papyrus stuff? Because that'll do it too. Alright. Did you say what's your nuts? Yes, I did. Yep, I did. I often add mods when I'm about to start a new save. Oh, if it's a new game, that's different. Those mods that you add though, even if loot doesn't tell you you need a patch, you may need a patch. Loot doesn't get everything right. Loot places the load order from what you have right, and sometimes it'll tell you, yeah, this mod needs this patch, but not all the time. But if it's a new game, that's the right way to do it. I just wanted to make sure like it wasn't like mods being added or removed mid-play, because the first thing I tell everybody is start over. Delete all those saves, start a brand new game. It crashes at startup. That sounds like SKSE itself. Like, do you get to the Skyrim loading screen and then it just cancels out and kicks you back to desktop? Or does the Skyrim logo just not even show up and it kicks you back to desktop? Imagine her in bed. I must have missed a lot. Sunhelm's good to add in here. I would swap out I need for Sunhelm. I had Sunhelm in this. Wind can, confirm this, because when I was doing some testing I had it in. Ultimately, I'm more comfortable with I need. Although if you're gonna do a survival play, Sunhelm's perfect because it forces you to sleep to level up. You can't just do it anytime you want. So in that sense, it actually makes a lot of sense. So no logo kicks you back. Yeah, so that's sounds like SKSE itself. Almost every time I've had that happen, it was SKSE. Or you have an LEBSA, which if you're using Mod Organizer, it should force you to unpack the BSA. It's got a Mod Organizer 2 is a built-in script. If you had any mod with an LEBSA, it forces you to unpack it. You'd still need to convert it, but if you have an LE mod in there that doesn't, it's possible that that'll also be the case. Yeah, what I would do is I would take the 3S, because there's only 3 SKSE files that go in the game folder. Take those 3 out, re-download, 2020, 2.0.20. Download it manually, then put those 3 files in, then right-click on the data folder from the extracted SKSE mod, zip that back up, call it SKSE scripts, and manually install that into Mod Organizer and put that all the way up to the top under the 3 DLCs. That scripted mod has to be in there, or it won't work right. But that's where I would start. The Dark Elf is smart to choose me. Scars aside, I can pass as a stable boy easily enough. I'll tell the shopkeep I got bucked by a wild one and landed face first into the briars. I'm smart like that. The other bandits always poke fun at my face, saying I look like a newborn babe. But it comes in handy for jobs like this. After seeing how well the Dark Elf pays, the entire gang will be looking for a razor pretty soon. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to meet my mysterious benefactor back at the stables, and not at the Silent Moon's camp. Not sure why, but he says if I'm followed, it's best I stay in character until I'm well clear of the city gates. Well, I hope he doesn't sneak up on me while I wait. I nearly soiled myself the last time. But smart guy that I am, I bought this tome to help me find him. Thing is, I opened it up and can't for the life of me figure out how it works. Only a matter of time, though, for a guy like me. That didn't work out so good for you, did it, buddy? 'Cause, you did. You did, son. There go the guards to Riverwood. Thank you. Good job, Earlith. Yeah, carry weight's down to 266. This is perfect. Alright. Well sated, well hydrated, rested. Fire is soothing. Soothing fire. Alright. Could do a few things. We could work on a little bit of archery. I did make those arrows, did I not? Yeah, we got 80 of them. Let's start off with the iron. Just to kind of, you know, save the steel for the bandits. I need leather. Aha! Deer. You son of a bitch. There's another one. Damn it. Get back here. Out of stamina. Fine. I'll have to watch out for saber cats. Yeah, heading to Silent Moon's camp. Oh, I switched my map mod back. Because the paper stuff was also throwing errors at me. So I'm back to my regular, which you can see absolutely freaking everything. The norm, as I like to call it. Best map mod going. And if you have more area, it's like, look how much of Whiterun you can see. I show this off every time. It's beautiful. Speak with the leader of the companions. There's High Hrothgar. You can see JK's edits. Because I have, you know, JK's edits the extra tower and the little courtyard in the front, the courtyard in the back, this added tree, some other crap over here, yada yada. Alright, let's also look for corundum. Oh, I have my pickaxe, don't I? Yes. There it is. I think a saber cat at this point will absolutely wreck me. Oh, sneaky? Okay. It's mine. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you have to add to the exclusion list, and when you're going to generate LODs, turn your AV off entirely. Unless you have Defender. Defender's like the only one that doesn't need... Like, I've got multiple antivirus on here, but the only thing I keep enabled when generating LODs... there it is! Son of a bitch. Oh, he's gonna kick my ass. Or not. That wasn't expected. There's some raw meat. Yeah, let's just take all that stuff. I got lucky with that one. I'm gonna save because that was pure luck. I think he took out the mud crabs here too, didn't he? Yeah, I hear him sloshing around. We're definitely picking up the Nern route. Alright, you filthy bastard. Come here. You're looking right at me, huh? Bambi's father. Oh, fucker. See, I don't have anything in archery yet, so... Draw on the bow takes a shit ton of stamina. Can I get a sneak shot in on these guys? Yeah, look at that. It doesn't even kill a mud crab. Takes 2. Come on. Let's go. Oh, and we aggroed everybody. That's wonderful. Come on, regen the stamina. Oh, you bastards. It's the downside with heavy armor. And they're both archers too. This is another problem.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
This is true. So will you.
This is the end for you.
Got one. Oh, there's a third coming. Oh, bastard. Well, he took my health down, but sure. I got lucky. We may not be able to take them all on. Well made. 38. What does mine do? 37. This one is better. Health is regenerating just a little bit. Let's go check this guy down here. We'll also grab the silver that's here. We got a few more crabs at the mud. But we'll leave them alone for now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get lucky with the two-handed. Orcs are tough. I mean, the only other race I would have considered with this would have been a Nord, mainly for the frost resistance, because it's definitely going to help against... There's a ton of frost mages in this game. Orcs just wear the heavy armor better. You can immediately start perking into it and be viable. So I think like level 2, I already had a full set of heavy gear. You still got to do stamina management. I definitely need to train in heavy armor, but we want to get heavy armor up to 25 like ASAP, so I might be able to take them out. I can't be throwing perks into archery like I want to, because my natural instinct says my next level up throw a perk into archery, but it's a no bueno. We could still use it, it just... Alright, hold on. The torch is 5. 4 is my bow. Okay. I see a long ears. Ah! Nice. Dead wolf. Let's drop a save here. Hello, Mr. Long Ears. Can I hit you? I could bring the bandits out, can't I? Let's switch over to the... This is Ron the Crow as well. Yeah, we'll let that rabbit. I need to get in there and I need to get in there. Let's see if they go away. Did I level up? I think I did. I did. Let's go stamina again. Keep the perk. Oh, you're back. No. I'm gonna go this way. I found this is the best way to deal with you assholes. There he is, Ron the Crow, level 35.
And I may still show mercy.
Are you gonna show mercy? Oh, you're an archer. You're a crossbowman. No thank you.
No one has your hand on my wall. No more. I yield. I yield.
And we got a mage. I can't tell. He's got looks like frost.
You're nothing.
And Ron the Crow is in there.
I'll show you a real fight.
Alright, one down. Save. This was difficult last time.
Victory's yours, I submit. Please don't kill me.
I'm gonna kill you. Let's damage health. Let's buff my armor rating. And we'll do that. Then we'll save. Where is he? He's right there. He's a pain in the ass. He moves around a lot too. And he's got these... He's got those arrows. Damn it, Ron. There's a wolf over there.
I'll kill you.
It's mine. Oh yeah? That's the one I don't like.
Gods, no.
He's a pain in the ass. He's got some good gear on too. I found this the easiest way to do it. And he tends to miss a lot, for whatever reason. He's got all those elemental bolts, like that. Oof. See that? One. Look at all the health he took down on me. Fucking hell. We're gonna switch over. I'm gonna wait for my health to regen a little bit with this. I'm gonna try and go melee on him.
True Nords never back down.
He's got bouncer too, which is a problem.
You picked a bad.
Oh, really? Jeez. There it is. Well-made steel armor. I mean, it's definitely better than what we have. but we're here for other stuff too, so. Oh, could have used them. This is the mage, right? Yeah, that's the guy with the crossbow. Alright. So there's some ebony arrows here. Damn. The Assassin's Journal. Mr. B grabs the popcorn. So far the game runs nice, no crashes. Running it for the 3rd time. Takes out big baddie, gets killed by a wolf. Yeah, that'd be my luck win, right? I must wait for a quiet moment, one that's intimate. When the Jarl is not engaged in talks of war and dragons. If the battle for Skyrim comes to Whiterun, I will be forced to withdraw. But there will come a time when he sits idly by in his grand hall, unbothered by the world. In that moment, when the Jarl has a chance to finally breathe, I will sneak my way to the upper floors and make sure that breath is his last. And when I take my leave cloaked in shadow, all anyone will hear is a rattle. Wow. Yeah, the wolf is... I don't know where is it. Oh. More ebony arrows. Alright. What can I gotta be able to drop something. So Bouncer is a pretty good one-handed weapon. It's expensive. Let me drop this. An iron I don't know why I picked that up. And these lunar weapons, I mean there's a ton of them here. I don't need them. I know I picked up the wolf stuff. We need that. That I can sell. Pelts I can break down. Ooh, the saber cat pelt. Okay. Any other items here I can munch on, like claws? Because claws are alright. Nirnroot we need. Actually, let's learn all the Nirnroot properties. Sure. Fine, just to get out of the way. It's gonna kill me. It's definitely gonna kill me. You know what I should have picked up? Mortar and pestle. I didn't. I can get one from Arcadia. We'll come back for some of this stuff. How are our needs doing? Sated, well hydrated, and rested. How much longer do we have on our beef stew? 13 minutes, 5 seconds. Can we do bestial stew? Will that cancel it out? No, we're good. Yeah, the wolf's around here, so he's over on the side. Oh, you know what I should get? Let's go in the back. Let's backdoor these guys. This is always fun, too. There's always more lunar stuff here. We don't need the apples, but there's usually good potions. And these are 10 for 20 seconds. These are very good potions. Damn. Yeah, we're terrible. I do have the first perk in lockpicking, but we are terrible at it. So luckily I have enough picks, but it's almost like I'm picking like an expert lock here. See? Our skill is just not that good. Fucking hell. I think I see the mark too. Right there. There we go. Like everything's telling me to get steel armor. Alright, let's open this up. We're gonna save and sneak down this way. I think there's another adept that... Well, no, you can open the door the regular way. Okay, let's turn the lantern on. Let's also pick up the goodies.
Now you're mine.
give up while you still can.
My hammer's better than your hammer. Oh, he was the boss. Huh. 208. What's mine? Hold on a second. 206. Alright. Shit, what else did I pick up? God damn it. Give me that back. Unfavorite that. Drop that. Refavorite that. Okay. Oh, there's another one in here.
Prepare to die!
That's not very nice. Oh, he's got a crossbow.
Just give up! No more!
Gotcha.
I cannot best you!
Beautiful. Alakir boots. We don't really have a lot left to take. Alright. And I did want to take the ingredients. Totally just backdoored them. Crash still occurs. Ooh, and a hydrate. And Sweet Melody, welcome in. Let me go back to the messages here. I missed it. So what do I think about your previous message? What was the previous message for Rocky? Let me see. Rate an idea for Master or Expert Conjurer. You can remotely control your creature playing with the while your character focuses on keeping Link. Seems pretty good. And Brandon cheering. But this is 1 out of 5 attempts this time. Brandon, appreciate the cheer. Thank you for the biddies. It sounds like a mismatched mod. Like when you were installing something, you may have accidentally picked an AE version. Because if you know for 100% certainty you have game version 1597, you have 2020 SKSE version. Something's not playing right with something else. How many total mods do you have, out of curiosity? Not that like mod count really matters when it comes to this game, but I'm going the wrong way. Can I really not pick this? Thank you. I know I have like an awful skill with it, but all right, we can't take any. Take the fly, Amanita. We can't take anything else. Ah, but there's barrels. Okay. We're good. Let's make a save here. What time of day is it? We can get back. We'll sleep at the Banner and Mirror. So like I said, yeah, I have Frostfall on. Turn that off. I really want a better cloak. We'll break down the pelts. There's that damn deer. Come here, you. Oh. Damn it. Screw that thing. Whew. Little overcast evening with fogs. Let's see what swords here at the lake. Not that I'm gonna take it, but oh, it's an elven blade too. Ooh, but there's fishies. Hi, spade tail. Damn it. We can learn things from you. Alright, we should be good. Don't pick anything else up. If you see me looking at something, somebody yell at me. Don't take anything else. You're good. Oh, so it's all your stuff, like 1085? No Wabajack? Yeah, that's usually what I do. I'll use Wabajack for certain things, but like 98% of the time I just make my own lists. I'm beginning to warm up. Which is good. See all the blood on
Brigands
us.
I can handle.
Brigands.
This talk of dragons, world's gone mad, I say.
Yeah, this is why we need better armor. Which is why even though like this aesthetic looks pretty cool, we'll probably go with steel. Just because it's way better than this. This is an added armor from alternate armors in the Creation Club add-on. It looks cool, but with Requiem, it's all about the armor rating. So let's break.
Go and pick some fights.
What?
Always a pleasure.
You just told me to go pick fights. Who do you want me to pick a fight with? Your mother? Because I can do that. What I was gonna pick was, I still can't make them, can I? I guess not. Let's see, what do we have here at the smelter? What am I gonna break down? We can make some steel, not my warhammer. Silver. Which I really can't do anything with. I have one iron ore. Alright, well I need that. Steel helmet. Sure. And then the rest is... No. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Let's see here. What was that armor? It was the reinforced steel. I don't think I can make that now. I don't have enough. But it's way better than what I have. Steel reinforced. Yeah, it's 330. I need 2 more steel ingots and 1 to improve it. Maybe we can get it inside. Oh, War Maidens is still open, so that's okay. A mod that'll limit you to carry 20 potions? I mean, you don't really need a mod for that.
I
just
wanted to give you this.
Welcome to War Maidens.
Uh-oh.
Now don't let the name worry
I
you.
wanted to
We
give you
got
this,
plenty of
a token
steel
of my
for fighting
appreciation.
men.
What's she giving me? She gave me something. What are you giving me? Alright.
We've got small weapons as well as big. The finest weapons and armor.
Good to know. Are we gonna sell Bouncer? I don't have a need for this, but I like to give this to a follower. It's hysterical what it does. It's actually got a good amount of charge. You'll buy the silver necklace. It's 11 gold, I guess. You have steel. Alright, I didn't want to spend that, but okay.
Good doing business with you.
But I guess I am. Yeah, I mean, like, what I would do is I would just limit myself to carrying 20. It's called self-control. Yeah, see, that's a big, big difference there. Alright. And let's equip it first of all. It's already better than what I have. Wow, by a lot. And let's break down our other old set. What am I getting? 2? Not getting anything for it? Steel reinforced. Oh, damn, I don't get anything for it. Well, screw that. It'll make it even better by smithing it. $336, not by much. 6 points is 6 points, so. Alright, war maidens, are you still open? I got something else to sell you.
Anything you like.
Adrian.
Have you met my father?
I did.
He's a blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
There, take that. Yeah, we're good. We're under our carry
Stay
weight.
sharp.
Fair enough. Alright, so. How are our needs doing here? We're well sated, well hydrated, we're rested. How are our... We got 4 minutes left in the beef stew, so let's take my last bestial stew.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
There we go.
Your children, your very lives. And what does the Empire?
He's so annoying.
Nothing.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. The name I'm sure you
It may be too late in the day to do this, but we'll try. We'll see. Do I not have my... There we go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
Should have made some poisons. But, sure. I could also use instincts, couldn't I? No, he doesn't show up for that. Alright, he's right there. I usually can do this. Got him. Dwarven Bow of the Assassin's Cloak. Casts invisibility while weapon is drawn. Activating an object or attacking will break. So this is the Bow of Shadows, although I have a replacer model on. Now I don't have the one from the Creation Club because I'm running Bowgasm. So it's going to look different, but it's got the same same abilities. Ooh. Which is fantastic. That's what I wanted. So 67 versus... Oh, it doesn't do as much damage, but... let's put it back on 4, as that's where all my bows go. There you go. So of course we're in heavy armor, it doesn't make much sense. But it's cool. I wanted it for my Argonian play, but hey, what can you do? Where's there he is. Preventus.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
I'm here for a few things. First of all, the bandit leader at Silent Moon's camp is dead, and I'm here to collect.
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
Slap assassin.
Here is your reward.
Yes. I also took care of the assassin. He was upstairs.
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
I know.
Here is your reward.
I didn't see what he gave me for the other one. 1,000 for this. So that's great.
Enjoy your visit
we're
to
1
Dragon's
point
Reach.
under, and we can go see Bellathor. Maybe. Maybe. He runs fun. I love the running animation. It's all Vanderguard stuff. It's a glare.
Rise up, Stormcloaks.
Ah, don't pick up anything else. You'll be over encumbered. Bellathor. Open up, you dirty bastard.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I work for Bellathor.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
Oh, yeah?
If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Do come back.
How to sell your sister in a second, huh? Yeah. I see what you're talking about.
I'd even buy one of your relatives.
I know you would,
Take a
you dirty
look.
bastard. Here. Take this bow. Take these. I picked up these hide boots by accident. We don't use scrolls are useful, but I don't use them, so what else can we get rid of? We need the raw meat. The food's weighing me down. Take this amethyst. Do we have need of silver ingots yet? I don't think we do, except for one. But that'll come later. Yeah, you could have that. We'll keep the Crundamore. The cards. I should keep the cards, shouldn't I? Bellathor, do you have anything interesting? See, look at that. He's got 30 fire arrows. That's actually not bad. They do 40, but the Dwarven Arrows of Shock do 91. He's only got one of the... Wow, they cost 75 a pop. These are from the Creation Club, so these have the models from... what are they from? I don't remember. Models from I don't remember. Alright, let's just stick with steel for now. I know, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Nordic Circlet. Oh, that starts the Nordic quest. I'm not buying one though. I am gonna buy this cloak. It's definitely got to be better than the one I'm wearing, right?
Remember,
You would think.
I'll give you the best deals or
So let's see. Rugged fur cloak
I
has
ain't
that thing.
trying.
All right, let's try the other one on. Sleek. Yeah, that looks better. I mean, it clips more in the front, but it's got the clasp. All right, we're good. What's up, Stiff? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's get some free water. I don't feel like paying for it.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in
Oh,
Skyrim.
did my beef stew ran out. Damn it. What's up, Carlotta? We have all this extra money now, too. Looks like everybody's going inside. Time of day? Yeah, 7 p.m.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
I don't know if I have any firewood. Hold on.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Well, I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
That's what I was hoping you'd say. Do we have any, So she won't buy wolf hearts, huh? I have 3 bottled water. Forget what else I need. I know I need carrots. Alright.
I'll show you to your room.
Yeah,
right
you do
this
that.
way.
I'm gonna go in here and I'm just gonna check to see what I don't have on me. Alduin?
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now
Is that
I think
Lucia?
it's high
That's
time
Mila.
that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk
Oh,
to.
we can make bestial stew. We got
and the braggart named Ragnar was boasting
some raw meat. Alright, and a wolf heart. Beautiful.
when his ugly red head rolled around on the
Beautiful.
floor.
That put me underweight as well, because those raw meats are heavy. I'm coming. I see you. Are you coming down or? Okay, you're going down. I'm going up. You know what would be a good mod? And I keep mentioning it over and over again. Oh, there's no door here this time. No JKs.
Let
Okay.
me know if there's anything else. You need.
A way to lock the doors from the inside so NPCs don't just wander into your room, because, you know, that's immersive. Alright. What are we getting? 11 hours? Something like that, ish. Give or take. Real thirsty. Hydrated. We're more hydrated. Sated. And pop a beef stew.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
There we go. Got a little extra carry weight now too. Alright, beautiful. So let's see, let's drop a save. Oops. Wrong screen, quests. Not going to Bleak Falls yet. That would be suicide. I don't really have too many misc quests. We could speak with the leader of the companions. I do need heavy armor training, although I don't think I have enough money. So let's go. I should have talked to her because I could have got some more money. I see John following Elfina out the door. We know where that's going. What's a C? What does that say? CPP file? I have no idea. What's it from?
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
Yeah, Arcadia's not even open yet. Nobody's open. Alright. Refill my water skins. We'll have to look on the missives board here. Just to see. Anything to Riverwood? No. Potion to Rorikstead? Letter to Rorikstead? Weapon to Rorikstead? Something's telling me they want me to go to Rorikstead. Alright. And gather Corundum more. We could do that. Alright. So let's read what these three are. And I don't even know if I can do these yet. Letter to Rorikstead. No, I don't want to discard. I'm looking for a courier to deliver a letter to Rorik. You receive an upfront payment. Alright, Nazim. Okay. What's the potion? It's gotta be from Arcadia, right? Yep. We have to wait. And the weapon is from Adrian. So Adrian, Arcadia, and Nazim. And I think Nazim is asleep. I think he sleeps here. I don't have cutting room floor in, so
Sir, and spare me a few seconds.
I believe he's in the Huntsman. This is Bright Flower Bakery. Some of the mods have it.
I'm
Like,
sure you'll
oh, I have no idea. I don't even use the paragliding
If not,
mod.
let me know. I might have it stored away.
Well, it's a cool looking mod. I just, Whoa, did we crash? We did. We got a log. Frostfall data. So I technically didn't get a crash log. This is all Frostfall data. Never mind. So no crash log with that. But it is SKSE file, so we drop it in there. Yeah, you see I only have 473 on this setup. Let me restart, and then I think, let me check my uptime. I might take my break. Yeah, we're at 2.5 hours. If you mean DLL, I don't know what CPP is. Let me see here. Let me look at the paraglider. I've never used this mod, unless it was in a Wabbajack list. Skyrim's paraglider by Loki was taken. Apparently I did, and I endorsed it. I must have endorsed the whole thing, because I know I didn't endorse it on the page. This is a nemesis. So .text, para.text. There's meshes, there's more meshes, there's HK, these are animation files, more meshes, more animations, scripts, source files, DLLs, and ini. The .wav is audio files, DDS is textures. That is literally all that's in there. There are no CPP files in that. What's up, JFresh? So I don't know, maybe they say something different in yours, but that main file, that main paraglider doesn't have any CPP files at all. There's text files, there's meshes, there's animation files, there's textures, there are scripts, there are source files. So if you have anything that says CPP, I have no idea what those things are. I've never seen them. They definitely don't come from Paraglider. I just looked at it. There are shenanigans taking place. That's what that sounds like. Let's see if we crash again going into Huntsman. That was interesting. Out of all, I did 3 characters with this setup. That was the first time I've ever had a crash with no log. I have crash logger as well, so maybe that's
Well
in
met.
my documents. We'll have to see.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Oh yeah?
A name I'm sure you know
No, I don't.
well.
It could have been my lighting. It very well could have been my shadow lighting. And let me go in the front door because I also have 2 wolf pelts to break down.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Yeah, see, I can't do anything else with them, can I?
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few septum.
Oh no, the big leather backpacks do have the same carrying capacity. So yeah, Requiem actually patches these properly. It's 35. They just don't have any other abilities. Let's get a black hide cloak. I had a green one, but I don't like the way the green looks. Black goes with stuff a little bit better. Alright, let's save here. Let's try going in the front door. And without my lighting on.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
CPP files are used to compile SKSE. Google says C++ for the source code.
We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination, to be sure.
Leftovers, so they don't have much purpose. Yeah, like I said, I just looked at the paraglider itself and I didn't see it, so. Battle of Champions. Yeah, it was when we started. It might be distinct interiors.
Assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
Alright, Nazim.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Alright, you can't get mad at me for being in here. I need to talk to you.
Need something?
Yeah, I need you to wake the hell
yes.
up. Jesus Christ.
Haven't got all day.
Get up.
Do you get to the Cloud District?
Oh, I
very
didn't take the damn.
Oh, what am I saying?
Quest.
Of course you don't.
It's like an idiot. Paying more attention to the chat than I am for the thing.
The tavern is down the road a piece.
Ah, so that's probably why I don't know. I don't know anything about C++. Maybe those same things aren't here on the missives board. Oh, no, they are. Okay. Hey, Nazim.
Oh, it took years.
I'm here for the delivery job.
Of course.
Alright, 25 septums up front.
Spare coin for a poor old beggar.
Arcadia, and how much carry weight do we have? 356. Should be enough. Adrian.
You're someone who can get things done.
Here for the delivery job.
Of course.
Alright.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Brennan.
I ain't done nothing.
Have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Good man. Yeah, the black looks okay. I'm not a fan of like this style, but and I don't have physics or anything on this profile, so not a big deal.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Arcadia, you have a job for me.
What do you need, my friend?
Here for the delivery job.
Of course.
Alright.
Come back anytime if you
I also need to use the alchemy lab here, so let's drop a save. Do we have anything else to munch on? No. We're gonna try and dump some of these so I can make a little bit more money. What's expensive? Magic or regen,
You'll
right?
find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Let's see. Although I need... Oh, Frenzy. There we go. I can make one. Stamina regen we have.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Claws. Can we add lavender to that? Yeah, we can. Why not? 3.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
So 18. I think I used that Nern root. That's right, didn't I?
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Yeah, we got a bunch of crap. A couple of these, I guess, right? Resist frost, right?
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
That's not bad.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy
May
to
as well
serve
take
you.
the restore stamina while I can. What's tardiness? Oh wow. I need the salt. That's the sad thing.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
How about restore health? I can make 1. That's not bad. Alright. Arcadia?
You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions?
Early
and
morning for you, I
ingredients?
see. Yeah. Here, buy, we're gonna keep that. Get that. Weakness to poison, I don't care about that. Need that. Fortified conjuration, nope. Don't need those. Illusion, don't need it. Sneak, don't need them. Nope. We'll hold on to the invisibility. That fire I like. This, we can get rid of a bunch of these. Same with magic. Since we don't use magic on this character. Alright. 328 of 356. I wanted to buy a mortar and it weighs 4. Alright. We're good.
Good day.
So let's do that. He looks good.
I offer remedies
bad.
for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Alright, I need to take my break, guys, because my neck is starting to crimp up. Give me 5-10 minutes or so. And I'll be right back. I also have to grab a drink because I am thirsty and I'm out. So other than that, I'll have my phone on me like normal. See you guys in about 5 or 10. questing, maybe. We're warming ourselves. Sated, well hydrated. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright. Throw his helmet back on. Yeah, I didn't read them, did I? Just to get the quests. So this is going to Salvian Shoal. Alright, so that's Shoal's farm, I believe. They're right next to it. And the weapon is going to Ennis. Cool. Quests. Risk. Bleak Falls Barrows and no.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Okay. Carry weight is 356. Wow.
Browse
Yeah,
to your heart's content.
See, that's the thing. When I start adding those pouches, I immediately have to remind myself, not to start overloading myself. But I don't do that, so I don't know. And yeah, we can't kill Nazim, not yet anyway. I mean, hey, if I turn into a werewolf and accidentally kill him in the middle of town, that's a whole different story, but you know. But we'll see. That's assuming we are going werewolf. I do plan on joining the companions, or at least, you know, maybe doing something with the quest line. Beautiful day out like this. At least so far. Blue butterflies. We'll be on the lookout for them, although I think it's a little late for them. They're usually out between 6 and 8 a.m. And it's 9 a.m. right now. They're usually hanging out around here. Oh, and of course it's raining, because why wouldn't it? Western Watchtower. Yeah, I definitely wish I took a faller with me. I was really thinking about Gore in Riverwood. He's free. He's got some dialogue. Who's this? Who are you? Are you Faldris? That is Faldris.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Oh. Not gonna tell me where it's at?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight.
He's not gonna tell me. That's fine. Fine, don't tell me. I don't want to know where it is anyway. Rain's coming down a little bit more. Alright. And, yeah, we're gonna steer clear of all these bandits here. For now. Yeah, there's the butterflies. Alright. Maybe they'll still be fluttering around on the way back. Yeah, here's a couple. Coming my way. They're heading right for us. Where'd the other ones go? Yoink. Okay. What buffs do I have on? Beef stew. Alright, that's fine. Who are you? Mercenary?
Someone do something.
Uh-oh. It's a wolf!
Somebody help!
There we go. Yeah, take the... Ooh, goat hide. See? Took care of the problem. Come here. Give me your wings. Thank you. Ah, thanks, Brandon. Hello, Mr. Fox. Huh. Still gotta get used to the fact that it's the Bow of Shadows now, finally. Yeah, when we did it the first time, I had the patch in because it's from the official CC patches. Now, it doesn't have the same model like I was saying, but it is indeed the Bow of Shadows. You can see me take it out and go invisible. It's not going to do much, you know, with me and my heavy armor, but in a tight spot, if I'm standing still, like right here, right? See that deer? Can I get a sneak in on him? Maybe? Sort of. I'm using crappy arrows. I think I still have my iron arrows on.
Help!
Ah, shit. Hey, come here. Little bastard. Good, good, good. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to do this, sadly. I did make bestial stew, didn't I? I made one. Alright, we'll just take a potion. I have to make restore stamina. I thought I did, didn't I? 9 for 20. I made one. Yeah, there it goes. Using realistic AI detection, sneaking in a game takes a yeah, it's tough with realistic AI. Funny enough, you don't even need that mod. You could do it right with Rybash. One more for the good guys. That's one. You just stood there. You didn't even try taking off. I think there's a saber cat up here. I think I see it pouncing. Look at that. Well, we got lucky with the saber cat before. So fingers crossed. Oh. Yeah, they're up in the hills there. Well, if we can avoid them, let's avoid them. I don't really want to be dealing with the saber cat just yet. Again. So obviously you can see I don't have my grass and while I do have like my object LOD set at 3D, I don't have everything like I normally do. So it wasn't a big concern with this play. Mainly because I was planning on playing in first person for the most part, but during travel like this I can go third person. It's just the distant LOD obviously looks the way it looks. I don't have grass cache run, that's the one reason. I'm not using a mod like Cathedral Landscapes or Enhanced Landscapes. Those mods pretty much automatically fix it. See how everything's popping in? But trees are okay. You can see the trees in the distance. Just be on the lookout for wolves. Yeah, I've learned to not care too much. What's up, Talscar? Got a nice crossbow there. Up until today, I only managed to sneak up on one NPC for a kill move. Well, yeah, it makes it ridiculously tough. Yeah, not everybody needs Rybash. It depends on like what you do. There are proper bash tags for most mods. I don't want to say all. Oh no shit. Old Orc? Skooma dealer. Save. Really?
Greetings, brother. You look weary.
He's got.
I have something to help you relax.
He's got banded. Oh, he's got a shield too. Son of a bitch. What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar.
Is that
At a fair
Hendrheim?
price, of course.
I doubt I can. I don't even have anything in speech. No thanks.
Each has their own way.
That's Hendrheim, isn't it? I think. I don't know, I'm not as familiar with a lot of the CC stuff. Is that a ghost standing out front? Is that a ghost that wants to attack me out front? Yes, it is. It's a ghost that died. And apparently I leveled up. Search the plantation for... Oh, Golden Hills! Well, I obviously see a dead, Urval and a torn page. What's the torn page say? I feel strange. Hot and cold all at once. My hand shakes, hard to write, so dizzy. Think I've been poisoned. Seems she got the better of me after all. Let's take that. No, we got stuff to do. I can come back here. This is Golden Hills Plantation. I forget where Hendrheim is. Maybe in Hjalmarch? Or am I thinking of a different one? I'm thinking of a different one. Alright. We'll come back to that. It makes a bash patch. You run it basically build patch and it would go God, because I don't have one in this because I don't need it because Requiem handles everything. Can I take your wheat? I have enough room for some wheat. Where's Ennis? Are you Ennis? You're Halvar. You're Ennis. Ennis.
Huh?
Ennis, I have something for you. I have a weapon from Adrian.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
50 gold. Okay. Now we're friends, right? I can take your wheat. How much wheat can I take? I can take a lot of wheat. I can take all your wheat. Wah ha ha. It's my wheat. Wheat's actually very valuable, so. So there's Rorik. Let's go talk to him next. Rorik, good sir.
Huh?
Hi there. I have a letter from Nazim. He's kind of a douche.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
You also sort of seem like a douche. Is the town named after you?
Yes, that's right.
It is.
Look around you.
Okay.
Most of the lands you see are mine. Most of this I purchased while my comrades were fighting in the south, helping the Empire against the Aldmeri Dominion. Back then, nothing would grow here, and so the land was worthless. Now, thanks to the hard work and the gods' blessings, our farms prosper.
Interesting. So did you actually fight in the Great War?
Aye, that I did. I commanded a force of several dozen men, most of them levies from villages in this part of the whole. I damn near met my end in that
See,
war.
my kitty came to...
An old merry soldier ran me through with his blade.
Ignore
left
me.
for dead. A healer
Fast
named
as she
Joanne
came to
saved
get my
life.
attention, she left.
He's been my closest friend ever since. I tell you, that man is a
Joanne, huh?
miracle worker.
Really? Has the war taken a toll on the settlement and its people?
Not yet, anyway.
No?
Though it certainly could.
Seem
With
prosperous.
most of the Hold's fighting men committed to the war.
I mean, aside from the
there
wheat.
are
You
fewer
don't have any
swords
more
to
wheat
keep
left.
the road safe from brigands and wild beasts. And of course,
But I know
as
nothing
the war
of that.
drags on and supplies run low, our ample fields and stores of food will make a tempting target for desperate men. The best we can hope for, a swift end to the conflict.
Yeah,
The
just
longer
like
the war
Kaijen's
goes on,
mentioning
the
there,
worse it will
Brandon.
be for all of us, I'm afraid.
Not every mod has the proper tags as well. That's the problem. And most people don't know what to look for. Which is normal. I mean, you know. We're going to the Jarl? We had a third too. Oh, God, their farm. Which I have to. What am I kicking? I'm kicking the bucket. That didn't sound right. Begin to warm up. I didn't know it was cold. Hello, small children. I believe there are some ore veins here we can mine. Yes. This should be what? Corundum? Iron. Yeah, it depends, like, so I use Rybash to mod Oblivion manually. When I do my own Oblivion setups, I still use Rybash as my mod manager, because you could do that. As far as Skyrim for patching, it really depends. If I'm making, say, my own setup, I'll probably patch myself. But if I'm following a guide that relies or uses Rybash, I'll go with that, obviously, and use what they recommend for bashing. Let's go stamina. And we got 2 perks, and I really haven't done much with anything, right? Speech, which is at 24. Let's see here. Evasion. Marksman's one I really should put a perk into. Two-handed still only at 16, which is odd considering I'm an orc. Heavy armor did hit this, so relentless onslaught. No sprinting stamina cost penalty. Take 80% less melee damage when bull rushing. 10% less armor. Okay, yeah, there we go. Rad heavy armor hit that. That's one we absolutely needed. So what'd that lower me down to? 351. It didn't. Or maybe because I picked... Oh, you know why it didn't? Because I just mined. So ignore me. Beautiful day out. If there's one thing I don't like about the EMB, it's the initial start. It's a little dark. And I couldn't tell if that was Nat Weathers, because that's what you have to use with it. I don't know if it goes well with anything else, but...
Huh?
Salvian Shoal. I have a potion for you from Arcadia in Whiterun.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Excellent. 75 septums. What do you have here? Oh, you have Corundum. God damn it. Do I have any... I don't have beef stew act. I do. So I'm going to have to take another beef stew in a second here. We got 11 seconds of it, because that's going to drop me by 50... carry it by 25 points. Shit, I can't mind that. Look at all the cows, too. This is all raw beef. Fucking hell. Yep, there it goes. Too heavy. Alright. Elk hide, goat hide, wolf pelt. Let's start on our fur plates. Because we're going to need that for a fur tent. I need 8 more of them. And I already have 2 leather. Okay. So... Let's consume another beef stew. We'll be able to run. Excuse me. Thank you very much. I see something that wants to attack me. Oh wow, right there. Can you see me? You
Can't
can.
hide from me.
Hiding from
Oh
you.
man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team with some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag?
Oh,
you
he's
want
got
to?
a...
Okay, well, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
You think you can take me?
I just did. There's more of them. That's... Ah, crap, we got an orc. Alright. How about this? This is where the bow of shadows is gonna... Even with heavy armor.
There you
Killed him. Let's keep the high ground here up by the farm. This is hysterical. Bow of shadows with heavy gear. There he is.
I'll
Yeah.
find you.
You can try.
Found
you.
you.
Alright, come on. Let's go. Oh no, where'd I go? Oh, I messed that one up big time.
I'll show you a real fight.
I should be on the higher ground. There we go. I have no stamina, damn it.
I'll skin you alive.
Will you?
You can't hide from me.
I'm hiding from you.
There you are.
Oh, I got him.
I cannot best you.
Oh. The hell kind of orc am I? Two farmers took him out. I need to rethink my life choices. Also F5. Yeah, I'm sitting here playing around with them like, what's the best way to take him out? The farmers just come over with their daggers. Stab, 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 stab. Done. We got anything good in here? No? How about here? Yeah, some lockpicks and money. Alright. Ooh. Did not loot you. Bearskin cloak. That would be interesting. Alright, here. So here's my sleek fur. Right? Let's try the bear. Oh, that looks so much better. I mean, I know the bow and everything clip, but like in the front, that looks fantastic. Wrong color. I mean, I wish it was a cave bear pelt, but I'll take that. So we'll take that off. We'll keep this black hide for now. And then, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Earl the Pearl Monroe. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. For someone who has never played Skyrim, which one do you recommend to start? Special Edition. Game version 1597. If you've purchased all of the... Well, you buy that and then you get the free AE upgrade anyway, which is for DLC. So you get what? Survival mode, fishing, saints and seducers, and I can never remember the fourth, but you get 4 of them for free. And then for like another 15 bucks, you get literally everything else, which is another 73 total mods, which is a lot of content. Come here. You're gonna be the brave one, you're gonna be the dead one. Really? Are they all running and hiding? You're making me use my stamina is what you're doing. Little bastards. Where'd he go? Where'd the mean old man go? Gotcha. Any other ones? Just that one that took off, huh? You're hiding down there, huh? Skeevy Wonder? You're dead. Can I have my arrows back? Thank you. Yeah, I'd start with SE. Because then you could just get AE. I would leave Ellie alone. It's still on, but it's still on Steam, but it's not worth playing. It's a 32-bit version, and stability is nowhere near as close as Special Edition is. Oh. We got a dead guy. Ah, we got a blue dartwing. Lund! This is your hut. Okay. Rolls of paper. We got, what, hunting brew mead. There's lots of good stuff in here. Poisons. Red apples. I don't want the cast iron pot. Sack of fleur. I'm certain my foes won't what did that say? I'm certain my foes... Oh, now I can. Okay. Hey, bestial stew. There we go. Nice. I can make 2 of them. That dropped my carry weight down. Yeah, that's the one I would recommend. If you had the coin...
What is it?
Coin. Money. Get all of them. I mean, you know.
What?
You can mod Ellie separate from Special Edition. It's a different game instance, so you know. Any good books in here?
Huh?
We'll get to you in a second, buddy. Hold on. Oh, there's some more garlic. More garlic. There's something up here. Blue butterfly wings. Yeah. All the stuff we're finding here. Who are you? You're Leifan.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You
can't stay here.
Robbing
I
the
found this place first.
You gonna fight me? I apologize for intruding, good sir. No, I don't think I would say that. Yeah, it seems like this hut belongs to Lund. And since I looted his dead body there, I'm assuming you're not him.
No, Lund is that fellow lying on the bed over there.
I discern that, thank you.
Like,
oh man, we're
meat
here
stuck
to
to
so
a warm
many
armpit.
fucking adventures.
That's
Dude,
Lund.
let's go tag team some bitches.
Not much
eh?
for me than that one.
You want to go tag?
Not
You
much
don't want
for
to?
anything,
Okay,
I
let's go
suppose.
exploring some shit. That's the
Giving
next
dead.
best thing.
Yeah, let's explore
On
some
the
shit.
other
Is that
hand,
was it
the worse
Drellish?
smells, the less I have to worry about.
I probably butchered the name. Appreciate the
Mistake
follow.
attracts bandits
Welcome
and
into the
other
shadows.
squatters from trespassing on my property. But if you really need a bed for the night, then be my guest. You can have his bed.
Yeah, if I butcher anybody's name, just, you know, let me know. Sometimes I do it on purpose, just because it's funny. And other times I actually make an attempt to pronounce it properly. Depends on how I feel that day. But, no, I appreciate the follow, bud. Thank you. I don't mind Lund stays. Let's see here. I think he's from Interesting NPCs. I'm almost positive he is, because... No, that's me. I have to exit the conversation for that. So it's your property now. This man is barely cold. The smell of death is intoxicating. Yeah, you should be proud to call this home. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Barely cold, Asher bones. Dead is dead. And unless them skeevers is his kid,
It's also
I
a
believe the law
mod.
is quite clear on what happens next. I believe it's something to the effect of finders keepers.
Okay.
But you can check with the nearest Jarl if you want to confirm that.
Okay. Yeah, well, at some point something's going to have to be done with Lund, unless you plan on leaving his body in the bed. I don't see another bed in here. If you know, if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. But where am I gonna get another corpse? Skeevers don't have the same smell.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest we bury him, not add another body.
Bury him? You mean dispose of the corpse? Why don't you just invite the bandits into my home and serve them tea? Unless he's already lost his smell. Stendar's mercy. I thought these things take months to rot.
Well, it's not a pile of ash, obviously. Should we lie and say the stench is gone? I don't know. I saw some drifters outside. Yeah, they're all dead. Yeah, they are all dead. And yeah, Lund's stench is gone, yeah.
Gone?
Yeah.
Then my worst fears have been realized.
That's right.
There's no telling how many of them are out there.
They're dead, though. So you have no sense of smell, do you?
I guess it's no use lying about it. You're right. Never had a sense of smell. Although, I've always done my best to fake it. The way people talk about how everything stinks, used to think it was a blessing. But then I met this soldier who lost his sense of smell in the war. He was out fighting the Thalmor, got kissed by an ice spike. Said the last thing he ever smelled was the cold blood crawling down his nose. He told me smell ain't just about odor. Turns out when you taste something, you gotta smell it too, or it ends up not having any taste.
Alright. Nothing goes anywhere with this guy, by the way. As far as I know.
What?
Well, let's see. Was there anything else I wanted to take? And 334, we're actually pretty good on our carry weight. Ooh, what's he got in there? Jeez, how come I can't get into this? He probably has the key on him, doesn't he? He does not. Okay.
Make it quick.
So there's a key for that. Why the hell can I not select the chest? Thank you very much. One would think.
Make it quick.
Unless it doesn't appear until I kill him. I don't know. I don't want to deal with that shit. Alright, Brandon. Enjoy your lyric, buddy. Thank you. Brandon has now faded into the shadows. I see you. You're mine. Oh, I believe there's a ring on the other side over here. I could be wrong. I know it's here before you go in the house. Sometimes it's not here when you come out afterwards. Just a silver. You know what's not here? There's a hat. There's a green farmer's hat that's laying here, right? And it looks static. You can take it. But when you go in the house and come back out, it's just gone. Right next to where this candle is and the ring. Alright, no, we don't want to be going up there. Okay. Are there... Somebody still looking for me? Who's aggroed on me? Skeevy Wonder, get back here. Oh, you little bastard. They're so cowardly. You just gonna go in a circle? Is that what you're gonna do? Make me do all the work? You fucker. Look at him. Now where are you going? Nowhere. Where you going? Nowhere. If you get that reference, you're awesome. Llewellyn, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. There's a cow. I have room for raw beef. Shit. They're gonna get mad at me though, aren't they? I need raw beef for beef stews. How many beef stews do I have? I have 5. Is this doable? Maybe from up here. Let's see if I can take this cow out. All sneaky like. Right? Put some better arrows on. Steel's what? 72? I have ebony, but I don't want to use these. Alright, let's drop a save first of all. That must have hurt. Nobody's the wiser. Aside from the goats, you get to live. Alright, cow. That's just too heavy for me. What are we getting rid of here? What are we getting? Green hide. This rugged one, because that weighs 6. And we're under carry weight. Beautiful. Nice. I may be able to make some beef stews here. I think there is a... Is there a cook pot inside the inn? Maybe? Would be nice. Would be nice. Frost fruit. Alright.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
That's Rorik. You are Yarborough. Srira. Sonia. No, you don't, do you? Well, what use is it in without a cook pot? Can't use this one either, can you? Looks like you should be able to. These should all be, you know, communal cook pots. Let's try the Jarl's longhouse. See small children. The Great Hall. I don't know if I have any edits inside here. I don't think I do. Ah! There we go.
Helgen.
Perfect.
Destroyed by a dragon.
It is.
Hard to believe, is...
So we can make what? 5 of them. Bottled water is my... That is beautiful. Carry weight's down to 339 as well. Yeah, Helgen got destroyed by a dragon. Don't want to steal it from you. Okay. Nothing else really in here. Okay. And drop a save. Let's we'll make our way back. So I think all those quests are taken care of. Let's also shut the gate. This is what, cow flop? Yep. Beautiful day out on the plains here. The sad thing is that the model for the Bow of Shadows, I mean it's named differently as well. Oh, that's right. We're gonna go over to was this called Golden Hill Plantation? Yeah, Golden Hills Plantation. Oh, you can go in. Let's do that. Let's put that quest on. Upon reaching Golden Hills Plantation, I discovered that the rumors were true. This place is indeed haunted by the restless dead. What is driving the spirits of these simple farmers to such rage? And what sort of tragedy caused their untimely deaths? I should search the farm and find out more. Okay. So we obviously got to search it for clues. There was a torn note by the dead body. I believe there are, yes, blister words. And I think more tapanella here? No? That looks like a more tapanella stump. Alright, let's see if we can go in. Oh, there's blood. Okay. Maybe the blood is saying, come on inside. Actually, let's try to open and then take the bow out. We should go invisible. See, if I was playing a sneaky character, this would be so much better. Yeah, we're invisible. Not that it matters. Yeah, let's not go down the basement yet. Aha! Child's doll. Can I use these as training? I don't think so. Okay. Ooh. Nord Warhorn. Taking that. I may have to drop it, but we're taking it. Alright, let's go upstairs first. Erval's journal. I wonder if that's a clue. Nah, couldn't be, right? Just leaving a journal there? That's not a clue. Nothing in the wardrobe. Alright, yeah, obviously we're gonna check the journal. Turn my light off. Bam, that's it. Find the hidden laboratory. 14th of first seed. Today's the first day of our new lives. I bought a sizable piece of land with the rundown farmhouse for dirt cheap, just outside Rorikstead. No one else wanted it on account of how rocky it is. Excuse me. Too many boulders, the other men said. But Jonquil and I have strong backs and willing hearts. We'll get those boulders out and turn this fertile land into a plantation I could only dream of. Wow, I have to take a drink. Give me 1 second, guys. Throat is scratchy. Sorry about that. This will be the perfect place to raise our little Rin. 21st of second seed. Long day. Hand hurts almost too much to write. Farmhouse is repaired and the first plants are in the ground. Feels good. We did it. Jonquil kissed me tonight like she did when we were first married. Her eyes are calling me. Ooh, naughty. First of sun's height. We harvested our first crops today. It wasn't much, but it's a start. When I watched the sun's rays first break over the horizon on our fields today, I knew what to name this place. Golden Hills Plantation, after Akatosh's glorious light. Soon it will be an inheritance worthy of our son. Just a bit longer. I know it. 23rd of Frostfall. My heart is troubled. Rin is fast growing into a strapping young boy, though he spends too much time playing with that wooden sword of his, and dreaming of running off to join the Legion. But my dear wife, Jonquil, her strangeness worries me. Sometimes she'll disappear for hours at a time and then turn up in the house, though she'd been there all along. I often see her carrying a basket full of strange dark flowers. She won't tell me what they are or where she got them. And last winter, when Rin fell ill with fever, Jonquil produced a small black bottle from who knows where and poured who knows what down his throat. Only a few minutes later, the fever was gone. Jonquil refused to tell me what was in the bottle or where she got it. I was so happy that she saved our little boy, of course, but Mara preserve me. But I'm afraid that my wife is a Daedra worshipper or a witch. 16th of mid-year. Rin has been missing for 3 days, my little boy. They searched everywhere, but there's no trace of him. Even his favorite toy sword is missing. What if wolves got him, or brigands snatched him away? Jonquil has been watching me. I don't like the look in her eyes. And she hasn't cried at all. What kind of mother doesn't cry when her child is missing? What if... I dare not even put the thought to paper. It's unthinkable. I found it. I found Jonquil's secret. This is the place she's been disappearing to. The potions, the plants, the books. Such evil and unnatural things I found down there. Divines help me. My wife is a witch. Wah ha ha and all that. I didn't want to open her foul books, but I had to know. I had to. Deadly Nightshade. That's what the plant is called. The one I saw her sneaking around with. She grows it everywhere in this hidden place. She must have poisoned my son. I see the sneer on her face, the laughter in her eyes, as she watched me tearing apart the farm looking for him. She was mocking me. I never felt rage like this. I'm shaking with it, sweating with it. I know exactly what I've got to do. My son's spirit whispers to me, demanding vengeance. I keep an axe by the door for dealing with wild animals. It will do for dealing with the witch as well. Ooh, well, we're taking this book. That was juicy. F5. Good stuff right there. Find the hidden laboratory. Okay. Probably in the basement, one would think. He did say he keeps an axe by the door, which means he probably took it with him to, go down there. And was there anything else we were missing? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. So let's just get our Warhammer ready. Unless it's not here. Ah, button. How clever. There it is. Let's see what's in the barrel. What do we need? Salt? Let me check my ingredients list. Yeah, we need salt. We're out of salts. Tomatoes. Do we have tomatoes? We have 4. Could take 4. Nothing in there. This one's good. Carrots we need. Sack of flour. I do not. Okay, we're good on that. We're good on that. Okay.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Sit down. Oh, hanging moss. Glowing mushrooms. Well, you're dead. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remarkable. There's a diary. An alchemy lab. Any interesting books? I mean, there are interesting books. That's sort of rhetorical. Oh, Songs of the Alchemist. Take that. Well, the journal. Find out what happened to Rin. "23rd of First Seed. Erval wanted so badly to make a go at being farmers, so here we are now with our own rocky plot of land and a ruined old farmhouse with a leaky roof. It's not what I dreamed of, but we'll make the best of it. At least the soil's good, even if it's full of boulders. I'll be able to get a nice garden going with all the ingredients I need for my potions. The income from that should get us through the first winter, if nothing else. 10th of Second Seed. I found a secret room walled off in the basement. It will do nicely for my alchemy lab. I love my husband dearly, but he can be a pig-headed dolt when it comes to the gentle magics of the earth. If it weren't for my potions, little Rin would have perished last winter from a fever. First of Frostfall. Our plantation is doing well enough, but Erval's eyes are getting bigger than his purse. He was talking of purchasing a wagon recently. Like we don't sometimes struggle to put food on the table. A wagon, honestly. I've seen the ugly looks he gives my potions and herbs, but where else are we going to get the money for all the things he buys? Next thing you know, he'll be trying to buy another farm. 13th of Midyear. Rin's gone missing. We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him. His little wooden sword is missing too. Gods preserve me. I hope he hasn't run off. He doesn't realize how dangerous it is out there on the tundra. 16th of Midyear. It's been 3 days now. My little boy is still gone. I don't like how Erval is looking at me. His eyes are too dark, too still, like a frozen lake. I think I even heard him mutter something about getting what I deserve. Could he have... No, I dare not even put the thought to paper. He did it. He must have. That monster killed my son, and now he looks at me with those hate-filled eyes and a mocking smirk. He despises my alchemical arts so much that he took my son from me to punish me. I've never brewed poison before, but I know how it's done. I know how to bottle death. A few drops in his mead, and my child will be avenged. Wow, you really see what's going on here. It is done. The gods will damn me, but they will damn him more for the murder of a child, Rin. Rin, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have... Wait, so yeah, so she poisoned him, and then while he was, obviously not realizing he was dying, he axed her. She must have tried to defend herself. She's got a dagger on her. Wow, that's tragic. We still got to find out what happened to Rin. So I've uncovered the truth about what occurred at Golden Hills Plantation. After their son disappeared, Erval and Jonquil killed each other. Jonquil with extract of deadly nightshade, Erval with an axe, each thinking the other had murdered their son Rin. The only way to finally bring peace to their spirits is to discover what really became of Rin. Okay, so F5. And oh, you know what we can do? Since I'm probably lacking in any of them. Well, let's see what we can eat first. I know, right? Just eat all the things, like butterfly wings, because they're tasty. Giant lichen, because, beautiful. Hawk feathers. Nom 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 nom. Small antlers. Some of this shit's just funny. Wheat. Okay. We're good. Now, let's check my skills. I have a perk. But I don't think I can do anything with alchemy. We're at 22. We need 25. So let's do this. So we got blue mountain flower and 222. Yeah. We can make 6 of these. And 4 of these. And 1 of these. Restore health. So blue mountain flower and wheat. I should really save that. Lingering damage health. These are good too. Can only make 1. Pickpocket, huh? Yeah, we make 2 of them. Why not? Don't want to waste that. Alright, how about some restore? Restore health. So blisterwort and wheat, 3 for 20. What if we add in butterfly wing? That makes 6. How about blue dartwing? Butterfly wing. We can make 2 of these. We're close. I think when we get back to Arcadius, we'll be able to finish it off. Shagorats. Oh, am I over cucumbered again? Oh yeah, yeah I am. And not because of beef stew, just because of all the crap I'm picking up. So arrows have weight. That's 65. Let's drop these 7. And then, yeah, we got the brown cloak. This one weighs 6. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Let's close up the door there. All right, let's go find out what happened to Ren. What time of day is it anyway? 3:30 in the afternoon. Okay. We're nice and warm. Ooh. Yoink. Let's look around here. He said his sword was missing too, right? I have the feeling he's I never did this before. Yeah, this is stone quarry. So I honestly don't know where he would be. But I know it's a player home. Isn't there a grave or something like that? Is that this one? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I don't know. It seems a little... So this toy sword was missing. There's a pitchfork. Where would a little kid go to play in the tundra? Maybe behind the house? I mean, this takes you right to Rorikstead. See an ore vein. I don't know why I keep looking over here. Nothing with the Revolve, huh? Well, I guess we'll look around for a little bit. Are you talking about is there a shrine to Sheogorath around here? I don't think there is. Unless it's added by Golden Hills. I feel like this has some meaning too. But I can't sit on that. Okay. Let's look further. Sated, hydrated, rested. Let's go over here. I hear woofs. Let's go, woofs. You gonna attack me? What if I go invisible, huh? Bastard. I feel like I'm going too far. Oh. What are the mammoths fighting? Saber cat? Is that what I saw? Oh, god damn it. Am I out of beef stew again? Yeah, I am. That's hysterical. Shrine to Zenithar. Adherence wearing an amulet of Zenithar. Well, I'm not wearing an amulet of Zenithar. He's still. Oh, he's fighting a troll. I thought it was a saber cat. Trolls regenerate their health really quick. Yeah, look at that. His health is all the way back. Let's see if we can help. I doubt it. I mean, the mammoth's gonna do. Yeah, look at the troll's health is all the way back. He's only level 14. And if I get too close, that thing's gonna. Oh, they're both aggroed on me. Son of a bitch. Well, they were right by naming it Golden Hills. Look at that. That's beautiful. Let's just leave them alone. I don't know where the little kid would be, to be honest. This may be one we have to come back for. Which, I mean, kind of sucks because we're already here. And there's a bear. I don't feel like dealing with the bear. Who are these guys? Just regular old bandits. Alright.
can't wait to count out your coins.
I bet you can't. Where'd I go? I don't know. Oh, there I am. Look at that, you're stuck on the branch. I hate the sword and board ones. Made me drop it. She knocked my weapon out of my hand.
Think you can take me?
Not really. Not now. And we crashed. With an log. Well, that was fun. Alright, I'm probably gonna call it there. We're right at 4 hours. So let's see. I believe Farrell is just starting a new character. New game, new build. That's who we're rating. So appreciate you guys today. All the new follows. Brandon cheering with the bits. Let's see what else happened today. Yeah, that was it. It was a pretty good day. We'll do a little bit more. I'll have to look up Golden Hills Plantation just to see what's going on. Let me get the raid command going. So yeah, if you guys are curious about like I believe Farrell's doing Requiem also, but he's got a new build, new character, so I don't know 100%. That's all it says. It says new game, new build. I would assume it's Requiem because that's what he plays. It already looks good. He's in the character creation right now, so it's literally just getting started. I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be back Monday. We'll continue on here. You know, do a little bit of AE stuff, and I'm gonna do a little bit of research on this quest because I've never done it. So that's half the fun, is just trying to get through stuff. Anyway, guys, thanks for stopping in today. Show Farrell some love if you're not already following him. Definitely drop him a follow or a sub if you can. I'm gonna hang out there in chat. I'm gonna grab some food, but I always hang out in his streams. So other than that, guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you Monday. Take care. Peace.